And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy... What day is it? Wednesday? Thursday? I don't know what day it is, you guys. I don't know what was that, you guys. Happy Thursday, everybody. How are you? Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're going to do some Dragonflight weeklies. And by weeklies, we're gonna do... things we need for Dragonflight. So hello Saw, hello Olzy, hello Zune, Witch, Hobbit, Data Bob. Glad to have you all here. We're a tiny bit late for the rift. We'll see if we can still get a group. Probably not, but I'll look. No. I don't see one. What's the status on this area? Let's see here. I guess we could hang around and finish this one, because we do need it at least for our quest. With all the paradox. Oh, I can do that. I don't technically need rifts anymore, but Silver does. And we need it for the weekly quest, so... Pretty from the wrong timeline. I don't know, they all look pretty normal. So yeah, we're gonna get right into it. So you all kick back, relax, grab a drink. This is exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, what's you? Switched it up on me. This guy. That guy. That guy. Got it. I don't know if you're my favorite Kraken or coffee. Probably both. I wish you a fun time. Thank you, Zune. I appreciate that. That's sweet of you. Many battlefield combatants as possible. Okay. Oh, I still have fishing in my bars. That's not going to help. There we go. Been like that all week. Yeah, same. I'm like, what day is it? I don't even know anymore, man. I just don't know. Alright. So we'll get this done. That way we have our weekly quest checkmarked for it. And Silver gets her flakes, I believe she still needs. I'll use flakes because Pamela... Yeah, okay. Cool beans. So we'll just do this once for the quest then today. Because what we're kind of going to focus on after... Like, once an hour, but it's like every hour on the half hour... Is actually... What do you call them? Research is under fire. Because that's on the event list this week, and it'd be a good week to do it repeatedly, back to back, so we can get all of the achievement stuff. We finished half of the achievements last week. We just need the Jardin pillar and stones now for it. So, yeah. So that part's almost done. Figured might as well, because I don't really want to come back and do that. I don't particularly enjoy that event, and I don't want to go do it in the future, so you know what? We'll do it now. Do live. Here we go. Alright. I need to go over here to destroying Akira eggs. Perfect. So yeah. Kick back, relax. You finished the one last week? Yeah, I thought we both did. Did you not get both achievements? You should have told me. I thought we were done. Oh, rip. I was done. How did I get ahead of you? Well, I guess I have been doing it more than you, technically. Ripperino. I thought you were done. Well. I'll do finish it next week. It's fine. Okay. Hopefully you don't need much more. Hello, Arendt. How you doing? Glad to have you here. There we go. You'd like 10 more boulders. Oh, that's it? Oh, well, that's easy. You'll get that in one run. 2 at the most. Good. Well, that version of it will come back around next week. Alright. Still need eggs. Still need eggs. Okay. Just in my first Mythic 0, lucking it so far. Awesome, awesome. Congrats. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Here we go. Been liking this whole season. Good. Good, good. Yep, it's definitely a good season for that sort of stuff. So that's good to hear. Here we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I like how the weekly gives champion gear. Ah, nice. I wish it gave me champion gear last week. Did they fix it? Because last week I did not get champion gear from the weekly. I got a green item. Wasn't even on the upgrade track. So that was saddening. And really kind of felt like a waste of my time. Here we go. So if it's that low of a chance to get gear from that weekly, that's gross. Interesting, I got champ last week too. Grats. I guess I didn't. I even waited until I thought they had like fixed everything, but I guess not. Thought it was guaranteed in the red chest. Yeah, from the weekly quest. I thought it was too. The text would lead you to believe that, but apparently not. It was even on stream. Complained about it. Oh well. We'll see if I get one this week. Leave it to me. If there's RNG involved, you know I'll get a low roll. This is how we roll here. They call me low roll Latte. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like a trinket or something. It was very useless. I was like, well, that's disappointing. Alright. Bring stolen smoke out to Sword Army. Can do. Nyom. Just saw your message on Twitter about you getting the 60-40 split. Grats. Thank you, Element Nova. Appreciate it. Yes, I did. I made the 60-40 split. I'm good for a whole year on that, so I'm pretty happy. I'll have to qualify again for it next year, or try to qualify for the higher again next year. But we'll see. We'll see where we're at next year. That's a whole year away. So I'm very happy about that. Thank you, everybody, for the help on that as well. It makes things a little easier on me, because it means I can focus more time to it. Especially good timing considering I lost my data job again. So this is now my only job right now, which is fine. I don't like data entry, but you know. I've gotten random 250 green pieces, but when I've done the weekly stuff, it's been 2 characters at the same time, and I open all the boxes at the end, so I have no idea which of the said boxes dropped the poopy item. Yeah, that's what I got for, can I go in the rift now, please? For my main here. I've only done it on my main. I haven't bothered with it. No, I did do it. I did do it twice. I stand corrected. No, wait, did I? I think I did it twice. Yeah, because I did it on my main and my demon hunter, and neither of them got champion gear. Both of those greens. Whoops. Don't click off the screen there. Whoopsie diesels. New mouse, who dis? No, don't send me again. There we go. Well, at least we still got into a good phase, even without getting into a group. So that's good. Oh, I got for those. Nice. Cache of embers. Neat. I got a 480 set of shoulders that I didn't need. That's okay. Not that I really need a whole lot of gear. Yes, let me leave. Okay. That's done for the week. Beautiful. Let's see. Unfortunately, since we need researchers under fire, and that's gonna have to take priority, We'll have to wait on the... whatever you call it. The big dig. There we go. I had to think about it. We'll have to wait on the big dig because that's also on the half hour every hour. Which is fine. That's not part of the weekly this week, so not a big deal. I wonder if that one will be buffed. Do you get gear from that? I actually never paid attention. Well, actually it probably doesn't matter if you did previously or not, because you get an extra chest from events you don't normally get that type of stuff from, so. Interesting. Where'd you go, Silver? Oh, you're all the way back at Valdraken. Oh, male. Got you. I was sitting here waiting for you to mount me. I was like, she'll hop on eventually. So we need to go down to the caverns. Alright, where are you at? Ah, there you are. Did you get your mail? Perfect. Okay, we'll slip down to the caverns and we'll see if we can get into a Zerlek world boss group. They finally fixed that. I was trying to do that the other day, but like, the world quest, even though it was there, wasn't proccing. I thought I was going crazy. Because it does that sometimes, but like, usually if you leave the area, come back, or log out, log back in, or reload, it'll fix it. I could not get it to fix, so I couldn't do the world quest. But they put out a hotfix the other day. I was like, yeah, we fixed it. I was like, ah, it was a bug. I mean, it was anyways, but it got bad enough they had to fix it. I see. So that's where we're at. I'm getting actually pretty close to being kind of done-ish with Dragonflight, which is really nice. Because as much as I love the zones here, a lot of these events are going to age like milk. And you'll have to wait a while before they become soloable. So, you know. What time is it? Let's see. It's probably not a researchers group yet. No, there is. I want to make sure we get into that because those groups filled up fast anyways. And I don't want to get blocked out. Yep. Alright, so it is definitely going to be a little hard to do the achievement, but alas, you will get your mount chance, my dear, which is the important thing. I wouldn't be surprised if the dig isn't part of next week's thing, because it feels like the Azerothian archives were added on a quickly forgotten thing that no one cares about. But then again, for doing 3 activities, it's probably going to be Super Bloom, Plant 5 Seeds, and then the dig, because there's no other activity I can think of for the 3rd. There is the Dream Surge. And we don't have the Dream Surge this week, so maybe they'd do that. Like, Seed, Super Bloom, Dream Surge, maybe? Instead of dig? Because I could see them dropping the dig. I imagine they would. I mean, I don't care either way. Just as a thought. Here we go. Nice. Okay. So for this, we're doing the Researchers Under Fire, but we're focusing on a couple of the achievements. Jarden Puzzle, which is restored 25 resilient stones to the altar. And restore 25 Jarden Pillar Shards. Okay. I'm assuming those are separate. They look separate. The good thing about it is if it is the dig, you go Super Bloom top of the hour, plant 5 seeds, and dig 30 at the hour, so it'd be pretty efficient. It would, yeah. That is kind of my complaint. I don't hate the timed events too much if there wasn't so many and they didn't overlap so heavily. It's kind of driving me crazy. Good luck trying. I could barely do anything in researches right now. Yeah, we'll see. Because, like, I'm not opposed to doing this every hour. Like, it's fine. That's what we did last time. But last week it also wasn't, you know, the weekly, I guess. But apparently they switch off. I had to look it up because there's the Titan version and then there's like the Jarden version. Apparently they switch off every week and I didn't know that. I thought it was just random which one you got, but so that's a thing. So now I have been learned. Is this Researchers Under Fire? It doesn't even have a weekly quest. So it's one of those that it's like, it's been so vague. So I've had to look up everything about it. Be like, how does this function? Yeah. So we're just going to sit here and hang out. We got into a group. I wanted to make sure we did, even though they're really early. We still have like 14 minutes before it starts. But that's okay. I'm mostly concerned with a big group like this to make sure we get the 12 out of 12 for Silver, because she doesn't have the mount yet. So, we shall see. Just got 490 eye level. Nice. Congrats. That's awesome. That was funny. I was looking at Twitter this morning, just checking out what my fellow creators are working on. And one of them was complaining about this season because, like, we're gearing too fast. It ruins it for everybody. And I was like, what? You realize this is like the end of the X-Pack, right? This gear's not gonna matter in like 2 months. Like, it's for fun. That's the point. I don't know. It should be exactly like this, right? Exactly. This is literally like the quest says, last hurrah. It's the last kabam of the expansion. Where you just let it loose with not as many restrictions and you just kind of go for it. So I don't know. I thought that was strange. I was like, were you here for the rest of the expansion? I mean, if you want difficulty, just come at the start. I don't know. I thought that was odd. I love the Faded Awakened season. Same. I do too. If I was actually more interested in gearing like I used to be, this would be, I can tell I'd have a lot of fun. Questing in War Within is going to replace everything. Yeah, exactly. It's good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, it's going to replace everything in like the 3rd zone. You're probably not going to be wearing much, if anything, of your original set unless you were like mythic geared. And even then, I've seen what's going on with next expansion. We are absolutely getting back into power and item level bloat. So if they don't address that next expansion, prepare to use next expansion gear for some absolute OP farming for old content in case you needed it. Just as an FYI. It'll be that expansion. I hope people who cry their little tears over gearing too fast stub all 5 of their toes at once. That's a full-on trip. Gearing fast is fun and cool because that means you can play alt or do other stuff, right? Exactly. Like, I'm totally fine. Like, I get a slow grind during, you know, the middle of the expansion, but at the end, come on. It's the end. I'm really fiending for a new necklace. So much so I'm thinking about using my spark next week to craft one with an embellishment instead of recrafting my 46 one. Would cost more, but I could keep on the troll cloak from Sarkareth. Ah, that makes sense. Well, I hope you get one soon then so you don't have to recraft it. I hated stuff like Legion BFA where I felt like I had to do every single world quest every day for AP. I felt trapped with WoW that I couldn't play alts or play other games or anything. Gotcha. Understandable. I did a lot of AP grind, but I guess I enjoyed it in Legion. I didn't like the AP grind in BFA, but that's also when I quit that sort of thing, so I did enjoy it in Legion. I don't know. I guess I'm one of those people that I do enjoy the power grind if I was actually still interested in that. What I didn't like about it is that it was borrowed power. So everything I did in Legion in terms of AP grind specifically did not matter. Like, they literally disabled the weapon. And I'm like, I see. So I was a little turned off after that. So, you know. My 486 cloak one. Sorry, Mr. Wither. Oh, you're fine. All good. I had a rep paladin in a BH I did the other day go on a full rant when I looted the Tuskar bone necklace and didn't trade it to it. Wow. AP, for Legion it was Artifact Power, for BFA it was Azerite Power, and for Shadowlands it was Anima Power. So that's why it's called the AP Grind. So, because that was the borrowed power-y system type thing. You're very welcome. Yeah, it's basically AP. When people talk about it, it's just for any expansion that it was in, which was the 3 that I just listed, Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands, it was the power needed to fuel whatever the borrowed power was. The currency for it, if you will. It was kind of loose in Shadowlands because it was anima power, but, I mean, I guess it fueled it. It didn't really fuel the limited time thing, which was conduits, but details, I guess. I had someone repeatedly beg me to trade something to him, and it was making me really anxious and annoyed. Luckily, it doesn't happen that often, but that one was bad. Yeah, I've had people ask me, but I've never had anyone, like, flame me or get, like, beg. If I was just like, sorry, I wanted this piece. They're usually like, okay. So it's pretty rare, I feel like. And if they did, I just block them. Like, nah. See, I don't mind a power grind as long as it's within reason. Legion BFA were too open-ended where you could still spend all day every day gearing and getting some power. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I agree with that. I'm not super fond of open-ended grinds. I like grinds with an end in sight. So yeah. The grind I don't mind as long as there's an end. But I think that's kind of where WoW struggles. They're very bad about having, here's the grind. It never ends. Are you excited? And I'm like, not really. If the acronym fits, it counts. Exactly. If the shoe fits. So, luckily, like, we don't have AP this expansion. This is when they stopped the borrowed power, which we got enough quote-unquote borrowed power anyway, because if you think about it, that's kind of what, like, gear from raids and Mythic Plus is. But less so. I don't really see that as borrowed power, personally. I know that was a whole discussion way back in past couple expansions, but I don't know. I don't like it technically is, but I don't know. I don't really see it as that. Borrowed power to me is more like the gimmick of that expansion. So artifacts or Azerite gear or that type of stuff, which is what Blizzard refers to when they say it. World of Grindcraft, pretty much. It is an MMO, so it's got to live up to its grindy nature. I've had enough sub 1% wipes on raid bosses that it makes my brain go OCD and think, yes, I have to grind as hard as I can, because if everyone in my guild was like that, sub 1% wipe would have been a kill. I need to be safe for myself. Aw, I'm sorry, Heart. I tend to be like that. I get what you mean, because you see the end, because you see that, you're like, oh, we would have had it if I just try a little harder. I get that way too, but not in raids and dungeons, if it's like competitive stuff. I just go, you're all idiots, I'm out here. I got tired of it real quick. But I get the mentality though. I get it. I only did the necessary stuff in Legion for AP and BFA. I did just enough islands to keep up the level requirement for current raid. That's kind of what I did too, honestly. I didn't grind my eyeballs out. I did a lot more in Legion than I did BFA. I did some grinding in BFA because I did want a max neck, and I technically maxed it on 6. It was 6 characters because I also maxed the cloak on 6 characters when that came out. But I enjoyed it. I did it because I enjoyed it, not because someone was telling me to, and I think that's kind of the difference. My raid wasn't all like, oh, you have to do this, because I didn't have a raid. It was just me. And Silver. We did that together. It was fun. I don't know if he did as many cloaks and necks as I did, but still. I was in senior year of college in Legion and BFA, so all I did was questing and some dungeons. I had no knowledge of anything going on with gear. Got you. Yeah, I was in college for all of that too. I was in college for Legion and BFA. And early Shadowlands. Also, Legion was just stupid with legendary drops. Yes, it was. And because of my bad luck, I was turbo farming M+ constantly and still didn't get my best legendary till my very last drop. Aww. Yeah, I tried for a while to get the Legos, but once I found out like how ridiculous it was, I would just do like my 1 a week of everything type of try and then call it good. So it's like, yeah, I'm not wasting my time on that, and I think that made it more fun for me. They should have added that vendor with the currency way earlier. Like, that's really only one of my major complaints about Legion was that, which we don't even have now because we have the vendor. So The Legion Lego seemed bad, but all Legos are bad to me. I loved the Legion Legendaries. Like, for the record, they're my favorite Legendaries to ever exist. They were super fun. However, the acquisition was trash. So, because it was like Diablo 3, where it's random, just a random drop when you do something. You're like, oh, I didn't even need this one. Or, oh, hey, I got Pride As again. I'm sure that name just makes people go at this day and age if they played Legion. So, you know. Or one of the rings. That was one of the other ones. I think it's kind of funny that MoP and Legion are generally considered by the masses to be the two best expansion in WoW's history, but they seem to forget that both of those had absolutely terrible starts. They did. Legion did. Legion's was a little better, I feel like, than MoP's, but they both still had... And I think the thing, too, is like a lot of the issues that the two expansions had stayed in that expansion. Like Legion's legendary issue, we don't really have that now because it was a borrowed power thing. The issues I have with MoP definitely didn't, but some of it was. Like the 14-month-long drought, being stuck with Siege of Orgrimmar. And scenarios, they didn't continue scenarios. I hated those. And trying to get groups for them was awful. And they just didn't reward proper gear. Like, that was something I had a lot of complaint about in MoP, was the content I would do, even at higher end, it didn't feel like it rewarded the proper gear. I just felt that constantly. And it was frustrating. But, you know, you won't have that now because the gear doesn't matter. So, one of those things. I was very lucky with Legion Legendaries. I was leveling 3 levels from max. I forgot what the max was. 90? It was... What was the max? 90 was MoP, so it would have been 100 in Legion. No. 110. I had to think about it. 110. 110 was Legion max. Because 120 was BFA. There we go. It wasn't the best Lego. Oh, let me back up. And dropped with the Throwglaive does more damage per bounce. One in Blackrock hold on Spiral Staircase with the big spider. Wow, I butchered that, but I read it. Wasn't the best Lego, but it was certainly a big DPS increase. Hey, as long as it helped. What was the issue with Legion start? Legendary acquisition. Their RNG drops from everything. They didn't put in the vendor until like literally the last patch. I got the Pride As and Sifu's. That was the other one. I was trying to remember what the ring was. Sifu's. For my first two, which were so bad that they were DPS lost to equip. I ended up getting the Bloodlet Legendary as my third, and then 2 weeks later they nerfed the Bloodlet talent, and it was also worthless. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, my, when I was maining Hunter for a while, I never did get the, I think it was the gloves? The legendary gloves, until I was literally able to buy them. So, I don't remember which was best for marksman at the time. Totally forgot we used to be at level 120. I know, right? Literally halved us. But we'll be there again. We're going to be 80 at the end of next expansion. Probably 90 at the end of Midnight. And then 100 at the end of Titan. Last Titan. So, phew. Going back up there. I thought, you know, like the idea of Chromie time was like they were going to do some sort of evergreen thing where, you know, they'd cap us at like 60 and then we wouldn't level anymore beyond that. We would level like rep and like other things. But I guess we're just going to end up getting another level squish, and I am not looking forward to that. I hope they've learned from their level squish, because since we're going to do it again at some point. The last one was rough. We're still technically recovering from it. Technically. I am. Sun combat. There we go. So that's great. Oh, that's dead. Oof, there's so many people here. I'm a wee bit laggy. Not really laggy, just frame droppy. So at the very start, the legendaries were only drops, very rare drops, and they were completely RNG, so you could literally get 6 legendaries and they all sucked. Yep. Not looking forward to another level stat squish. Same. I'm not either. Because it was rough. Like, I like Chromie time. It's going to be in a lot better state than it actually ever has been. next expansion. I'm looking forward to that a lot. But yeah. Not looking forward to the squish again later. Mostly because of how it affects old content, which is kind of why it's one of my goals to is finish as much as possible of old content before that happens, because I regretted it last time. Because back before the last level squish, you were able to do Legion raids in BFA. I soloed him, and it was legacy loot. I had a lot of the gear already. Well, we all know how that turned out, so. Alright, rock time. Pillar shards, does whatever pillar shards does. Is this fun? No, it's not. I don't like pillar shards. This is gonna be rough. Oh boy. It's not as forgiving as the ore ones. Need rock. So you're getting that. Need more rocks. Here's one. Give rock. Rack. Well, I got 2 at least. There we go. At least if I get at least some progress, we're fine. There we go. Okay, excellent, excellent. We're trying to defend Thalen, but there's nothing to kill. Hello? So we gotta wait. There it goes. Monstrous Magma Claw! Okay. I'll look at chat here in a second. I want to make sure I focus on this part, because this is the part that actually is kind of important. Alright. Resilient stone. What are my main problems with the squish? Oh, there's a lot of problems. I don't like the squish at all, personally. I don't like that it upsets literally everything, because it's not just a number squish, like visual. If it was just a visual thing that didn't affect anything, I wouldn't be so annoyed. But it also... it's a power squish, too. So how they handled it last time was you couldn't go solo old raids again. It changed because of the levels. Oh, I guess I can't turn in this rock. Changed how you could solo old raids, which for quite a while you couldn't solo any of them until they fixed it. I don't know if anyone remembers that. You couldn't even go do Kata raids until they fixed it. Luckily they weren't too slow on that one. Just a lot of stuff like that. You couldn't go do old content, you couldn't do this, you couldn't do that. Your power, you hit like a wet noodle. And it was confusing because they also squished all of the leveling stuff. Like, I like Kuromi time, but I don't like what they did with the level ranges for some of the zones. It got a little weird. It was literally squished, like accordioned, and it didn't feel very good. A lot of stuff like that. Just the removal, unintentional or not, of things that we could do previously, now we couldn't do because of the level squish. So, a lot of stuff. I could go on, but you get the idea. I remember I was farming the dogs and tourists before the squish, and after the squish they would destroy me. Yep. Stuff like that. It was frustrating. Suddenly you couldn't farm your Mog and mounts and stuff anymore. It was very, very frustrating. Why is this thing... There we go. Legendary drops were also bugged as hell. Some people got lucky and were almost spammed with Lego drops. Other people got bugged out and physically couldn't loot more legendaries. I was probably one of those. Of the latter there, I feel. Then you had people like me who not only did it take forever to get one drop, I was the last person in my guild to even get a legendary, and most had two by the time I got one. But this power scaling in said legendaries were astronomical in difference, where like me, I got two that were DPS lost to use. Yep, because they were RNG. And like I was saying, I liked all the legendaries, but how you got them, the acquisition was not great. Because of that. Because that was more often than not, you'd get like Pradas or Safus. And did you know you could get repeats? I had 2 Pradas and 3 Safuses. I don't know if anyone remembers that. I don't even know if it was supposed to be like that. I even got another Pradas the other day when I was running. Well, actually, you probably saw it on stream. On stream, rather. Got another Pradas the other day, and I was like, you serious right now? Are you serious? Oh, it was so rude. At least Pradas was nice defensively. He did hard content. Yeah, that's true. It was nice for that. Alright. We did that. Hopefully you get your mount. Mount, 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 mount. Did you get it? Silver must have me muted. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'll always hate it no matter. In my guild we had 3 DHs, got the... Oh, we're in the way. Oh. Guild message isn't working. That's weird, hold on. Hello. It's showing for me. And I see it here. Type something. I don't see anything. Do you see my guild thingy? It doesn't work for me. My messages aren't going through. Maybe log out and log back in? Hold on, everybody. Technical difficulty. Anyway, no, I didn't get it. Okay. Alright, we'll log out and log back in. We'll both do it and see if that fixes your guild messages. Let's see. I always hate it no matter. In my guild we had... Oh, I read that. Nope. No, I didn't. We had 3 demon hunters. 2 got the anger of the half giants first, and I was able to barely keep up with them. I was playing so much better than they were, but they were just carried by luck. Aw. And now you go into a random leveling dungeon and struggle to kill a mob at 40. Then along comes a 12 and 2 shots it. Yep. It's kind of all over the place. Keep jinxing you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, me too. I must be the only one who likes the squish. Yeah, I think you are the only one who likes the squish. You can tell Silver there's 57 people in here that says you're worth listening to. Oh, well, people think you're worth listening to. Look at that. I'm glad. They're doing live maintenance right now, so things could get weird probably. That's true. That is true. Because it was working. Guild's broken? It is? Did they confirm it or something? That's fine. Just talk to me in party chat, I guess.
Yeah, no. I logged out. It's broken. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're trying to fix, but it's just...
We'll send it in BNet whispers. There we go. BNet me.
Okay.
That'll work. That way when we get in groups and stuff, it doesn't interfere. Also, Subterrax is up if you would like to hop on. Or you can whisper me directly.
Did you get that?
I didn't get anything. I got
Party chat works.
Uh-oh. Is that not working
So-
either? B-tag and
No.
whisper?
No, it's not.
Try whisper. Whisper works. Alright, well just whisper me then. I guess we'll just do that. That's fine. It dings better anyway, so I can see it. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. Afternoon, Kraken chat. How's everyone doing? Hello, Gruffums. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're doing great. Doing some Dragonflight stuff. So that's fun. Alright, let's see. Who else is up? Gastronax and Spinmar. Do you need either of those? No? Okay. Alright, then your world boss. Let's go see about the world boss. I do need that. So yeah, welcome Gruffums. Hope you're having a good day. Kick back, relax if you can. We're just doing some Dragonflight content, trying to get Stufferino. Okay. World boss. Same in between tickets at work. Working on an alt expedition rep to grab some recipes. Ah, nice. Very cool. Let's see. Hybris. Custom. So quality elders. Guess we'll join. I was trying to get the PvP, the world quest to pop up first before we join to make sure it actually functions. So I guess we'll wait till ours respawn. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least, did you get a wee bit of, even if it's only like one or two? Whatever you call it. Count, I guess? Increase? That's not the words I'm looking for, but progress. There we go. On the 2 achievements. Yeah, good. Just a little Sam. I got 2 for the pillar and then only 1 for the puzzle, but it's okay. Also, 2 of my alts so far have passed my main's eye level, so that's fun. Congrats. That's funny. Oh good, they fixed it. Yep, there it is. Yay! The quality elders. Excellent. They fixed it. Oh! Yep, there's the world quest again. Perfect. Excellente. So, let's see. How do we want to do this here? We can't really go do the big dig because that is going to interfere with the... whatever you call it. Where are we going? With the researchers. I've just been calling it rough. Researchers under fire. Rough. What else do we still need to do? Big dig in Zaralek. Alright. Owie. So Zaralek world boss. We'll get that off. Would you prefer Silver to hang around in Zaralek and slap rares in between waiting for whatever it's called? Researchers, rough. Or would you like to go do some mythic dungeons, the old ones? Mouse. I'm down for either, to be honest. Either's fine. Okay. Here we go. Excellent. I go get a coffee or something first, try to wake up and start feeling a little on edge. Alright. All good. Well, when we get out of here, let's group up and mount up with me. That way, if a rare spawns while you're gone, I can go slap it. And you'll get count. Because there's actually people down here now because of the rough event, so I think people kind of had the same idea. There was a couple dude there on the rare we had just killed. Coffee sounds nice. I should grab some. Yeah, coffee does sound pretty good, but I'll get that myself in about an hour and a half. It's still a little early for me for coffee. I don't like drinking it in the morning. I'm definitely a mid-afternoon or a late afternoon coffee drinker. For whatever reason. I don't really want it in the morning. Right, now for the other one. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Nice, nice. Tasty. These guys feel like they're taking forever to kill for some reason. I wonder if it's just because we have a large group. They really are. Like, what's... Did they increase their health on this or something, or...
Oh, banana.
Oh! We're being raided!
XMetX raided your channel with 26 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, Met! Welcome! Oh, banana indeed. Banana party! Welcome, raiders! Glad to have you all here. Thank you so much for the raid, Met. Welcome, raiders. If I could speak English. Wow, speak the King's English, man. Hope you're all had a good stream, gosh. Alright, they are awakened, so yes. I mean, they don't have a buff. I guess they're just stronger, I guess. They don't hurt more, they're just taking forever. Met Raid, yes, hello Implied, hello, how you doing? Hello Big Fire, I did this boss 3 times on Tuesday and didn't get credit. Yes, because the world quest was broken, but they fixed it yesterday, so. Has been fixed. What's English? Some sort of food, a casserole? Pretty much. It's like a spaghetti. Still no thingy. Still no thingy. Man, that's frustrating. Got a breastplate. Do I even need that? I guess I could technically use it. Cool. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Alright, let me get this chest over here. Nice. And then gonna leave. So I don't, let me know when you've left, my dear. Oh, nice. Looks like Fluffy's up. No, he's not. That was not our phase. Looks like you've left. Okay. Oh, there we go. Speaking is overrated. True that. True that. Fluffy is up in our phase. Is he? Oh, it's because he's still green for me. He still says I've killed him. Okay, that's fine. Well, get in here so you're out of the way and hit him, and then you can go make your coffee. There's other people here, so. Gotcha, yeah, he still saved for me apparently. What is the lockout on these guys? I don't understand. Sometimes they reset every day and sometimes they don't, and it drives me crazy. This world quest can drop a red cache? A red cache. I'm not sure what that is. I'm assuming that's the box thing you were talking about. I was trying to look for where my cache was. Cache of embers. So yes it can. It would seem so. There we go. Glad they changed this boss so you no longer need to be in range of both. Yeah, agreed. Is it not each reset? Daily reset, I mean? Apparently not, because it's been a while since I've killed some of these rares. But, you know. Oh, there's a chest in here. Ritual offerings. Nope, that's above. Never mind. Ooh, Aquafon. Spin Marrow. Are you gonna go make your coffee, or... Okay. Well, just hang out. The world boss does if they're awakened. Nice. Good to know. Those weak spot drops are nice because you can use in Catalyst. Last week's items could not. I noticed that. I couldn't catalyze anything I got from last week, and I was so annoyed. They did quite a bit of farming on alts last week, and I was like, never mind. I thought those rares in that zone were on a weekly reset, and then other rares in the different zone down were on a stupid rotation. I thought they were too, but sometimes they are and sometimes they aren't. Like, not all of them are. It's a little weird. Like, these guys, I definitely didn't kill this week yet, but they're still completed. Because I can't solo them, so... I don't know. It's very strange. I think I keep getting confused with what's actually awakened or not. The weekly quest will basically tell you. This week it's like Zaralek stuff. Zaralek, Rift. Where's my quest? Last hurrah. Yeah, this week it's Researchers Under Fire, the Fusion Camp, Time Rift, which I guess would include anything here in Zaralek, like the world boss. So, the weekly quest kind of gives you an idea of what it is. Here's I can use the catalyst on the epic ones. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I wasn't able to do anything that came from Soup. The main events of last week. Soup, Siege. I couldn't catalyze any of that. So, I ended up replacing it with time walking gear, which I could catalyze, by the way, so that was interesting. Hello, creature, how you doing? Glad to have you here. I was able to catalyze everything, even the time walking raid pieces. Yeah, the time walking you definitely could. It was the stuff specifically from the weekly events. There was a glitch early in the week where items you should have been able to cat did not work. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm so tired. Hey there, Kraken. Hello, Thalia. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Easy to prepare. It's world events that came out during each season. So next week will be stuff that came out in season 3. That is correct, but you know, if people haven't played every season, they might, that's not so obvious. That's why I was saying to look at the quest, it'll give you an idea. What comes out of the Cache of Storm also? 480 stuff? I have no idea. What one is the Cache of Storm? Is that from the Storm thing over here? Storm's Fury? No, that's Glowing Primalist Cache. I don't know. I'm not focusing on gear at all because I literally don't care. So I do not have answers for everyone on that. I'm sorry. Buggies. Yeah. Main event of last week. Soup. That sounds sad, doesn't it? I think the stuff from last week was fixed for this week, yeah. So if you saved it, should be okay. It doesn't matter. I already have all the normal LFR and Heroic set for Paladin, which is the only one I would have gotten anything to really catalyze on. So, I already have that set, because it was last 3rd tier, I think, is what they use for Paladin, so it's fine. My tab in Firefox with Twitch crashed 3 times the past 2 minutes. Good grief. Might need to, like, clear your cookie cache or something. That sounds intense. First week, now it's the Cache of Ember. Ah, nice. Got you. That makes sense. Again, I don't pay attention to that stuff because I'm not here for that. I'm literally just here for achievements and stuff. I don't really care about anything else. Doing good back at work. I had to come early because my colleague hit himself in the head with the car door and started bleeding a lot. Oh no! That's both horrible and funny all at once. How does one hit themselves in the head with a car door? That's kind of intense. Huh. That's kind of intense, to be honest. I'm so sorry. I hope your coworker gets better. Wow. Me at 12:54 PST, me at 12:55 PST. What? All the caches dropped, veteran gear. Nice. Cool. So we had to go glue it? What'd the guy do? You know the Baldur's Gate 3 brain rot is bad when you recreate your tab in World of Warcraft and unironically consider maining him. That's hilarious. Wait, it's 11 a.m. Okay, I didn't get enough sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Cookie Cash, yes. Hello, Yeeboo. What's cracking with you? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I have mail, apparently. Ah, trash. Well, that one's not trash. It actually sent me something useful for once. Done it many times. Really? Oh, you're talking about the Cookie Cache. Yeah, I'm not sure then. I just cared until I reached LFR level. Now I don't bother, and this week's events are worse to complete on alts. Yeah, this... As much as I like Zaralek and that sort of stuff, the second season stuff was a little rough with alts. It was a little rough. And intense. Yeah, Cavern World boss is hitting hard. Yeah. Also, what do you mean I'll get to put elf ears on my human hunter so we can actually look like a wood elf in War Within? Right? I know, exciting, right? I'm so excited. I'm gonna slap those ears all over my main here, because he technically has pointed ears. He's not human, so... By the way, something people could think about doing with their bullion is making sure to buy a grief torch and a beacon from beyond, since having on-use big damage trinkets is really nice when leveling the next expansion to just delete an elite or big mob while questing. Nice, nice. Good to know. Thank you, Aren't. Well, I mean, I hit my head whilst getting in the car. I've done it so many times. Yeah, but with the car door, though. Like, that's the question. Hitting your head on the car, I've done that. But, like, car door? Really? I did this weekly quest on a lot of alts. Yeah, I thought it was a pain in the butt. I did mainly Suffusion Camp when that was around. It was the back door. He dragged it down and forgot to move his head away, so yeah, I came to work. Oh, no. How do you forget to move your... Wow, that's insane. I'm so sorry. So yeah, I came to work, got told to sit down and do nothing until the night shift, and got the food my colleague was supposed to get. So I said, yeah, thanks for thinking about me and wanting me to work day. But you don't have to be so dramatic about it. No kidding. Fellow human player whose character is canonically not human, but the human model is the closest thing looking to our character in canon. You nailed it, Septia. Yes. Technically, my body shape is actually more blood elf / void elf, but blood elves aren't alliance, and void elves can't be paladins. So, technically, the closest thing I can get is a human. Oh well. It's not hard, but it's time consuming, and I don't want to bother. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, we'll just keep waiting for Silver here. Hopefully she's okay. That's fine. I don't see any more rares anyways. I'm still locked out for some of these from last week, which is kind of irritating. My body shape is more like Pandaren. Let's just say I like my food. Understandable. Yippee, I'm back. Welcome back, Septia. It's crazy how much HP we are getting again. I'm 14k away from 1 mil on my mage. That's insane. What am I at? Out of curiosity. Yeah. I'm at 921,000. So about 80k away from 1 million. We're reaching it. We're reaching it. They didn't separate the bosses and caverns. This is awful as a healer. Oh no. Yeah. Like you can do them together, but it's not particularly favorable. Uh, 1.112. I read that weird. 1.12 on my DH. I've seen some hunters with, I think, 1.4 mil, which is nuts. That's insane. Oh, yes, the 1 mil health achievement, exactly. Beginning to look a lot like Legion, to say it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas tone. If I actually knew what that tone was, I would do it, but alas. Waiting on silver, do. Waiting on silver, how about you? She needs her coffee, do. Hopefully it makes it feel better, do. Last week's Veldraken have the siege happened every 3 hours, which makes having many ults difficult. Yeah, that was a pain. That was a pain. Siege is worst, yep. Yep. It's technically every 2 hours, but it still sucks. Still sucketh. And I have the lava toy, by the way. I got the lava toy from Siege. I spammed the ever-living crap out of it with alts. And the funny thing is when I got it, because I multi-boxed it, I got it on 3 different characters at the same time. I was like, are you serious? I was over 350 something tries. Technically just on the main account. I didn't add it up what it was on my alt accounts, so yeah. Gross. Waiting on gold, but the trail is cold. You're back! Welcome back. But waiting for gold, but none will come. Oh, I'm sorry, creature. Thank you, all of you, on the grasses. Also, let me go. Picking up a World of Warcraft sub for the first time in a year since Cata pre-patch. Really? Only to be dedicated to use it for retail so I could truly know life it because I remember the War Within interested me more. Nice. Well, I hope that works out good for you. Welcome back. Finally got it last week. Congrats, Andikarm. Yeah, that trinket, toy rather, was a pain in the butt to farm. Got a 480 ring from the Caverns World boss. Nice. 1.9 mil is Vengeance should hit 2 mil soon, and with CDs and stuff I could hit 3.13 mil right now. That's insane. Wow. I did a bad thing. Instead of saving my bullions for the slime cat, I bought my mage's staff. Ruh-roh. The lava toy would have been useful for that Waking Shores mount, but I had a friend heal me through, and I her. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did, because it took me so long to freaking get the toy. I just did a very well-timed bubble and self-heal on my paladin for it. So. I'm not seeing any rares, though. I'm still locked out of Subtrax, Flaufy, and apparently General. The other ones it doesn't look like, but... Well, I guess we could go turn in our last hurrah. We still have a little bit before the next thingy. It's just Hearth. Hearth up to Veldraken. Dreambinder, bought that on my mage, never got it. Aw, nice. I shouted help in the zone and a healer came along to heal me through it. Well, that's good. Have you done the Mage Tower thing? I still don't really understand what it is because I haven't played since like 15. Is it just progressively harder, solo wave-based thing? I did the Mage Tower back when it was current in Legion. I have not done it since. I mean, I've tried it, but I hated the new version of it, so I'm afraid I don't really have any tips on it. But it's just a scenario. It's roughly the same thing every time. It's different for each class and / spec. Alright, let's see if I get something other than a green item. I got a ring. It's technically better, so I guess I'll take it. Technically better, the best kind of technically. I actually got one this week. That's good. Do I need the chest? I do need the chest. I got 2 suffused breastplates. They have the same exact stats. Let's go with that one. Shoulders, I already have 489s. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Those. Let me clean out my bags here. Delete some stuff. Okay. Here we go. There. There we go. I've been noticing some dragon riding world quests aren't completing properly either. I don't get the gold bag? Oh no. That's not good. I haven't really done any world quests in a while in terms of the dragon riding ones, so I'm afraid I can't confirm on that one. Oh, Thomas Bright. I didn't turn in his quest. There we go. Okay. We'll go back down. Back down. Down, 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 and down, down, and down. Oh, I see. And yeah, I haven't attempted it. I'm sure I will try once I get back into playing. Look at your trinket. Magma Serpent Lure. Throw a Magma Serpent Lure at the target location. After 1 second, a Magma Serpent... Here it is over here. A Magma Serpent emerges, dealing 477,000 fire damage over 11 seconds was split between all enemies. What is with you and trinkets? I just get rings I already have. What is wrong with you? It's like the third cool when you've gotten this expansion. Wow. Coupled with your other one, you're gonna be fun. I'm taking you to all of our old raids. Save those for when Shadowlands becomes Legacy. We're gonna want it. That's gonna be handy. Upgraded version of Beacon to the Beyond. Yeah, that's intense. Keep those. Keep both those, man. That's cool. Alright, let me back up. I need to catch up with chat here. It's a boss with ads type of thing. It's also really hard to solo based on your spec. It gives a sick transmog for that class. If you beat all 7 challenges, you get a very sick flying book mount. Yes. There's also a achievement for doing every single one, which I'm really annoyed about because I did every single one when it was current and there was no achievement for it. And it isn't retroactive, so that sucks. I need so many flight stones to upgrade my gear. I think I'll do the Zerlich store on my mage to get some. It's definitely a good way to do it. There are mage tower guides in Wowhead, and there's a Google Doc floating around with BIS items you can get for it. Gear and consumables make a pretty huge difference while doing that place, and can kind of cheese it for you. Well, that's good. Are you working on the meta achievement to get the goodest boy? Technically, yes. I have everything done for it except for the raids, which I will get the raids by proxy when I get my Fated Season carry for that mount. So, technically, yes. But the other achievements I'm working on are other stuff that are not related to the big metas. Like Pillar of Research stuff. Well, that's one reason why my monk is only 455. She's got a 398 trinket on. I feel that. They fixed the bug mount bug from Trading Post yet? I'm not sure. I don't have that one, didn't buy it, so I'm not sure. Where can we get trinkets besides the bullion vendors? RNG, I guess. That's where Silver's been getting hers. She's just stupid lucky. I like you people who have to complain about needing flight stones. If only everyone was as lucky as me and you. Just never got gear to upgrade, you'd always be capped at 2k. Question for chat, sorry, all good. I get down and I get up again, ain't never gonna keep me down. They can drop from the caches. 477, let's have a mage, yep. What are my thoughts on the newest cinematic? I actually haven't watched it yet, so I don't have any thoughts. I wasn't too thrilled because apparently it stars Illyria, so I'm working up the desire to watch it. We'll put it that way. Because I don't like Illyria. If you get lucky, you can get like 40 trinkets from the currently awakened weekly events, but that's once a week. Also, Witch Hobbit was a nice incandescent staff. Aw, nice. I was hoping for the vendors to be viable again this season. Got you. No vendor, unless the green ones from the Rift vendor. 457, I think. Yeah, I think so. I hope there are no bugs next week when we were supposed to get the Fated Raid mount. Yeah, no kidding. The mount from the Trading Post is fixed, by the way. I bought it earlier today. Good. Thank you, Arendt. Appreciate it. I'll watch it when it shows up in game, or at least I'm trying. Understandable. Also, hello, Canary. How you doing? Are there any rares up for you? I don't see any. It's pretty quiet over here. Too quiet. And it looks like other people are hanging out for the thing. Maybe we'll just hang out and won't join a group this time. See how our face does. Might be a little easier. I was so happy to be able to buy the Evoker staff with bullions because I never got that either. It's so good. Awesome. Doing good, leveling a little druid. Nice, nice. Very cool. 1 million arcane damage. It's fun. Looks great. Oh, that's crazy. What is the vault? Oh, Ember Dusk. We need that. From what I've gleaned, it appears to be totally free weekly. Roll at current gear. The vault, you can find it in the bank area in Veldraken. It's the weekly cash that you can loot from doing various kinds of content. I think you can also look at it if you go to is it Mythic Dungeons? There's a way to look at it from this menu. Here it is. Click on the player versus player section under your adventure guide. And no, it's Dungeon Finder. Under Dungeon Finder, and you can click on the Great Vault. And you can look at it and see like what you can do to get extra loot. So that's kind of cool. If you're trying to get me to pull it off you, I'm not doing it. Person. There's Ember Dusk. At least there will be. Here he comes. I bought no mounts for the first time. I got the purple crown, the bow that shoots roses, and the sunflower staff. Nice. Very nice. You're very welcome, Saw. But right now, it roughly consists of Mythic Plus, Raid, and PvP. Time walking, I know, also counts, doing dungeons. You still only get one piece of loot a week from it, but the more content you do, the more choices you'll have when you open it the following week. So, what is that chat add-on that makes sounds when someone messages you in game? Pratt. P-R-A-T, Pratt. Heroic DF dungeons also count. Thank you, Ryak. Yes, that one does too. I know that was something they added recently. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Yep. Nice. Eh. Surprised no one came to attack the bird. There was people here, but I guess they got bored. Oh well. How's your coffee, my dear? Good, I hope. Yeah? Good. Evoker's becoming one of my favorite classes again after I left it in Season 2. Nice, nice. Yeah, Evoker's pretty fun. I really enjoy Devastation. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Still no. Hey, you got the thingy. Nice. I still haven't gotten that blasted manuscript. I want bards now. Yeah, a lot of people do. Kind of interesting. Curious how they would implement that. Yeah, there's quite a group gathering here on our own phase, so maybe we don't need to join a group then. Oh, stretch. Need 3 more mounts to finally reach 700 mounts. Nice. I really need Blizz to add another meta too. Agreed, Ryak. Agreed. Colt was chatting at me. I'm sorry. Oh, you're fine. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. Head to the store. I'll have to do this one, possibly next one without me. Oh. Talk about things anyway. Okay. Alright, well, have fun at the store then, my dear. I will worry about this later. I love you too, bye. I will worry about this later then, because otherwise I'll have to do this, like, without you again, and I'll be ahead of you again. So I'll wait. I've got plenty of other things I can do. Plenty of other things, that's for sure. Alright. Well, that's fine. I think it's going to be a little hard to do this week. Anyway, if it helps, I'm 12 out of 25 for shards and 925 for stones. Yeah, you're not that far ahead of me. I'm 9 and 7. I'll wait. I'll just wait. It's fine. I need, let's see. I'll see you later, my dear. Be back soon. Okie dokie. I'll go do the big dig actually. That's coming up soon. I'll go hang out for that. Get that off the table. We don't have to do that one together. That's pretty dang easy, so. Do you have any of the high PvP rating mounts? No. I do not. Not a single one of the vicious mounts. Nor the gladiator elite mounts. Definitely, I'll never have any of those, but nope, I do not. I don't have the time to dedicate an entire season for a single mount, so that's a no. Did you enjoy your short little video? Oh, yeah, it was fine. It's not quite my taste, but thank you for sharing regardless. Not really something I'd be interested in, though. I'm just not into that type of content, to be honest. And also, hello, welcome back. Oh, I know. I should do the researcher stuff, or, that stuff. Well, they have other stuff, but no worries. Yeah, it's just not my type of content. I don't really watch YouTube for that sort of stuff. I usually have music or cooking shows or Game Grumps on in the background, and I'm giving them about 5% of my attention. I don't watch it to, like, pay attention to it, because I'm usually busy. So YouTube is my background sound. There we go. Here we go. I'll work on some of my world quests. I do need to get these done before we go do the big dig. Here we go. There's that. Well, I would love a Glad Mount. I'll never be able to get that. Yeah, same. I grinded the Vicious War Spider and Spider, SLS1, and while that mount is absolutely amazing, it is not worth the grind. Yeah, agreed. That's how I feel too. Like, unless I suddenly get someone that's willing to, like, carry me and get it in a reasonable amount of time, it's not worth the grind for me. Same. It took 554 matches to get it. Yeah, a little insane, isn't it? Like, it's kind of crazy that it's harder to get that than it is to get KSM mounts. They're not very evenly matched on that. Come on, give me the thing. There we go. Okay, let's get this little guy. It's raining here in Iron Plains. Okay. Let's look at this. Beautimus. Okay. Nice. I really wish the Big Dig Weekly was, like, you can do it on alts, but you only get the 5k fragments on the first character you do it on. I've tried to get it to proc on, like, alts, but it just won't. Which is unfortunate. Because I'm about 3/4 done with the, whatever they're called, archivist stuff. So, getting there. Are the Obsidian Wardens the only daily quest hub in Dragonflight? The Obsidian Wardens, yeah, I think so. Some of the world quests, if you're looking for how to farm them, some of the world quests here count, but I mainly got my Obsidian Wardens rep by doing all of the dailies and the world quests up around the Forbidden Reach, because those all gave Obsidian Warder rep. So, hopefully that helps. At least I enjoy M+. Got my KSM yesterday. Nice! Congrats! Yep. I need more thingies to click on. Here's one. There we are. To feed my frog pet. Feed him the data he needs. Here we go. All that to my mage's to-do list. I wish there were more daily quest hubs, but oh well. Yeah, same Thalia. I like dailies over weeklies a lot more. And there are practically no dailies this expansion, and it's all weeklies. I'm just like, it's not my favorite. I like a good healthy mix of both, not strictly one or the other, you know? Especially feels nice when it's dailies that feed the weeklies. I like that the most, if I had my choice. Okay, I did that one. It's almost time for Big Dig, so we'll go down there. I used to enjoy PvP back in TPC when I could just stroll in raid gear and absolutely destroy PGs. I don't want to farm and switch gear between 2 gear sets. I feel that. Same. I did plenty of gear set switching in MOP and WoD. And a little in Legion too. I don't need any more, I'm good. I don't miss that sort of thing. Okay. Sorry, here I ran out of juice. Here we go. Okay, let's get over to the dig area. And then we can kind of look and see what all we need to do. Because I'm going to wait on the researcher stuff. Silver and I were going to work on that today, but her boyfriend likes to randomly grab her. He doesn't plan things in advance. He's very sporadic, so kind of disrupts plans a lot. That's okay. Is what it is. So we'll wait on that. And it's fine. It might be a little difficult to do it right now anyways. I mean, I had a full PvP set in TBC, but since there wasn't a PvP tier set, it was just better to wear raid gear for the most part. Gotcha. That makes sense. There we go. Oh, when your heart is absolutely pumping after going down 3 flights of stairs to do laundry, I need to exercise more. Oh no. But how to exercise and wow. Treadmill desk. That's how I did it. I used to do that a lot. There we go. So there's one up in Waking Shores. There's one at the Forbidden Reach. Okay. I'll need to do those after this. Let's check for other world quests while we're here. Nope, that's not available. Can't do that right now. We're working on that. Oh, weeklies, dailies, Okay. Alright. These tanks are trolling with the Caravan World boss. They are? Aw, that's mean. Boo. Boo, for sure. Did you see on the new Wowhead news? I don't know if Wowhead made it or if Blizzard did, but the Arena World Championship trailer for DF Season 4. What is that thumbnail? It's terrifying. That's hilarious. Anyway. Oh, stretchies. A new one? Apparently. That's what it says. They just posted it. I mean, it just came out. I mean, I'm assuming so. They just posted it. The Arena World Championship 2024 trailer for Dragonflight Season 4. Just released the trailer for AWC, so there you go. It's just the thumbnail is interesting. Waiting for a dish. We'll do our dig, and then I won't worry about researchers for now. I'll wait till Silver gets back. And hopefully she'll be okay. Her boyfriend kind of stresses her out. But, you know, you didn't hear that from me. Alright. So we need to do Big Dig. We'll go do... what am I trying to get from researchers? Achievements. I need just 2 more achievements for the researchers left. I gotta finish the Jardin puzzle and the Pillar of Research, which is collecting all the pillar shards to build the altar and the pillars. I have the other week versions done of the Titan version for the ore and stuff. Did that last week, so that's done. Me too, I've been working on those as well. Yeah, they're not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite. I would prefer to do it with a really small group and just get up to that point and then slowly farm that part of the achievement, but Silver still needs the mount, which only drops... Supposedly, it can drop from all 3, but, you know, get her the best chance on it from the purple cache for getting 12 out of 12. So, we've just been doing big groups. For some reason, the mount hasn't dropped for her yet, which is impressive, because I got it early on. Usually it's the other way around. So that's what we were doing there, because then that'll be completely done. And I'll have everything under the exploration section done except for Kissed by the Wind, because I still don't have the frickin' other 2 Breaths of Inara from the dungeon, because they refuse to drop. It's killing me. Big groups do it too fast and can't slow that part fast enough. Yeah, exactly. It's driving me crazy. That's why I initially was like, I'll just wait until this is like a feature expansion, but I also kind of don't want to come back. I like the Dragon Isles, but it really hasn't struck it with me, and so the thought of having to come back to it, I'm like, I don't really want to. I'm already going to have to on alts. I don't really want to on my main. So, you know. So, but that's it for that, so that's kind of nice. And then for reputation, the only thing left is best in slot, which is the Tuscaran upgrade stuff. I have about half of the mats for that, so that's in the process. And then expansion features, I have some races left to do. The challenge races, but not very many. The ones I have left have been super infuriating for me and just have not been working. It's killing me. So, those are on the list too. But I'm getting really close to being kind of quote-unquote done with Dragonflight. At least, you know, it feels like it, which is nice. Best in slot is such a pain. Farming those is pretty slow. It is. It's gross. I've not been enjoying it. Not at all. Especially since the best way to get those mats relies on other people not being around and taking your frickin' pools. So, you know, that's great. Of course, an offhand drops on my evoker. No, I have the perfect staff. Of course. Go figure. Man, I wish if weapons dropped, they would let you choose. That'd be nice. Yeah, a lot of that stuff I need to check on. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do the dig here, and then we'll do the rest of the Archive World quests. We'll do a few dungeons, and then we'll hop onto the Hunter and do some of his dailies. So, change of plans. Hey, it's dig time. Here we go. She needs rings and trinkets. I wish I could give you some of mine. I get rings and trinkets out the wazoo, and it's never the cool ones. There we go. Silver gets all the cool trinkets. She now has the magma worm lure and the back from beyond one. I'm like, dude, that's insane. Alright, well, we're just gonna dig. doing all the digs. I need more Archivist currency to get all the junk, but it's kind of slow getting it. It is. I just do the weekly and then do the 3 world quests when they're up every reset. So, that arena thumbnail is funny. Right? See? It's a little ridiculous. You're like, why did they go with that? I mean, it gets your attention, I guess, but... Yeah, right? I thought it looked like old Jaina too. I was like, this is I thought it was for Classic. But then it said Dragonflight. I was like, wait, hold on. I don't know. It's just a funny thumbnail. She looks like she's seen some shit. I guess you would if it's the championship, but, you know. What a thumbnail. Also, this is your hydration alert. Mm-hmm. Drink water, it's good for you. Edgerspan's so gorgeous. It really is like Storm Peaks plus Grizzly Hills plus Howling Fjord. All wrapped up into one zone, and it's beautiful. With a little bit of Dragonflight. Edgerspan is basically Northrend in a nutshell. If you have alts, they change it so you can do all world quests on every alt now. They did indeed, I saw that. My only complaint was the weekly, because the weekly is like the main source of it, really. So I thought about doing it on alts, but I'm like... my laziness at this point, because I'm kind of done with Dragonflight. My tolerance is a little low for it at the moment, because I did debate that. But the weekly, that gives 5k. You can do the weekly again, but you don't get the 5k. Yeah, it's the same like time rifts, only once a week. Yeah, it's dumb. Boo. Boosif. Oh well. So I don't know. I get roughly just enough, like barely 10k a week on my main. If I make sure to do the weekly and the world quests on both resets for them. So I can buy at least one item a week, which means in about 7 or 8 weeks I'll be done. It's not like it's a hard grind, it really doesn't take that long, but I'm like, I don't know, do I want to do it on alts? I don't know. I don't know, man. You know? Where's the diggy dig? There it is. Evening all, hope your week has been great. Are you doing alpha stream tomorrow? Yes I am, and hello Ophi. I am indeed, more alpha. We are continuing leveling on the Horde alt. So we gotta finish Velashra, and I was debating on what to do for the route because BFA looks like it's still not Chromie timeable, which means it won't go above 60, which is where I technically have it set. So I gotta figure that out tomorrow. But yes, we are doing alpha tomorrow. All right. If I had known Silver had to go somewhere, I would have done alpha today too, but because that's why I didn't do alpha today. Her and I were supposed to do this together, but you know, spontaneous boyfriend is spontaneous. Yeah, I hate the Cavern World boss so much right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Witch Hobbit. I'm sorry. This group is one healer, it's rough. Oof. Bummersome. I hope Silver she'll be with us tomorrow. She will not. She works tomorrow. So, I've been kind of doing alpha on days she's not available, which is kind of most of the time. So. Oh well. Whoop, there we go. There we go. Dig, dig, dig. Excellent. Oh, stretchies. Oh, that sucks. So be life, though. Yep, it does. It do. That be how it do. Alright. I'm not a fan of killing little baby animals in this game. Same. I feel that. Ah, same. There we go. Nice. Okay, okay. Beautiful. There's actually a lot of people here today on this one. These were pretty quiet last week, so didn't get a whole lot of folks doing this. You get so much more out of it when you have a bunch here. Makes me think of the guild achievement Crittergeddon or something like that. Yes, we have to kill like 20,000 or 50,000 or whatever it is pets. I think it unlocks something too, doesn't it? Oh, it's kind of sad. Here's Sticky. How horrible, I know, right? Are we streaming Monday through Friday for a while? We are indeed. Check out my schedule. I changed that when Alpha came out. Schedule. Fridays is designated Alpha days for sure. And then sometimes I'll sneak Alpha on other days in the between the week. So yes. That is for now. It's definitely wearing me out, but we're doing it. Sweet, I missed that. All good, no worries. I remember farming for that in my guild way back when, I don't know, when I was in the tunnel in Eastern Plaguelands. Interesting. That's probably a good spot to farm it. Mine just kind of happened by accident. You have the guild long enough, it adds up. A good thing on your hunter? Yes, exactly. I'm predicting a launch at the end of August or first part of September. Yep, that makes sense to me. I can see it around that area. Lines up with the roadmap they released, so. There we go. $4.99 helm drought from the cavern boss, but not from the cache. Aww. Of course. Alright, it is boss time. And then I think we'll take a little break, 'cause I need to go to the bathroom. So let's nail this boss. I'll probably go ahead and make a coffee too. I usually wait till ad break, but my need for bathroom breaks has not lined up with the hourly ad break lately. It's driving me nuts. There we go. Nice. Alright. That's done. I mean, it's a good thing I got 2 drops that were an upgrade. Ah, nice. Congrats. Alright, I'll turn in the weekly since we're here so I don't forget. I'll turn in later. I'll wait for silver. Okay. We're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna make a coffee. So let's take a short break. I will be back. Okay, I am back. Alrighty. I do think it's funny, as a random note for all of you that are still here. Every time I go on a 10-minute break, even though I don't do the whole 10 minutes, I tend to lose between 15 and 20 viewers. Are people that impatient? I'm not allowed to go to the bathroom? like it's fine, I get it, but I don't know, man. It's just kind of crazy. Alright, let's see here. So we did that. Let's go do the rest of our archivist stuff. We need to go up to Waking Shore and Forbidden Reach. Okay, let's go to Waking Shore. We'll use our thingy here. There we go. Get to Waking Shore. Here we go. Okay, let's see. What was the chat after I left here? Azure Span music, hearts, yes. Azure Span's got great music. I think it was at the end of an expansion, so I looked through the achievements I could do to kill time and came across that. There was a reward for the Guild Vendor. Yeah, it's crazy. Current locks an armadillo pup. That's where that comes from. Thank you, Rack. Pugs. Thank you for the lurk text. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back, Limited. Hi, Kraken. I came to watch because I got suspended from WoW for something I didn't do. Well, that I didn't do was follow the rules, so I suppose they were justified in suspending me. Tisk tisk. Can't be breaking the rules now. Well, welcome back. They might check some other streams out meanwhile and come back, though. Usually they don't. Usually they don't. Like, it's fine. Like, I'm not mad or anything. Something I've noticed having streamed for over a year now, that people can't. Like, if I don't take, there are times I've tested this, if I don't take bathroom breaks, because I do legitimately go to the bathroom, then I don't lose as many viewers, but I'll lose a good chunk if I do. It's kind of insane. I'm like, wow, are people that impatient? I don't know. Yeah, sadly that's just Twitch. If streamer isn't there, views go down, streamer goes back up. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of crazy, right? I'm like, I just need to go to the bathroom, man. Also, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Kima. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Or they might be from Europe like me, know to go to sleep, unlike me who has no real life commitments and sleep till noon. I do. That makes sense. It's just, it doesn't matter when I do the break. That's what it times up with. It's not that? Okay, where's the thing? Over here somewhere. I didn't necessarily break them. They fell apart in my hands, honest. Sure. Maybe try a catheter. I don't think a catheter would solve all my problems. Happens with WoW too, lack of patience. Yeah, true that. But it's fine. It was just something I've observed. Just kind of an interesting note. How did the sub run go? I know you didn't get 70-30, but did you get something? I did. I got hit 60-40 at least, because you only need 100 points for that. So that's exciting. On the downside, they adjusted the rules so that... Where's the thing at? Gifted subs don't count anymore. So only normal, paid, recurring subs. So gifted subs don't count anymore. So I'm like, that seems kinda bad, but alright. So, but I did hit 60-40, so I'm excited about that. Where in the world is this object? That is great. I can't win. I know, right? All right. I can't mount. I forgot. That sucks. You shouldn't have to sacrifice your health and comfort because people are impatient. Absolutely. And I definitely don't. I definitely won't. I won't. That's, you know. Is it this way? No, it's this way. It's over here. Here we go. It's just something I've noticed. I thought Gifted and Prime subs never counted. At least they never did for the 70-30. I knew that for the fact. Gifted did, but Prime did not. Because I had the paper on it, and I had my points. That's actually the only reason I qualified was because of the Gifted. But it's I got the update on it, you know, from them. So I qualified for it this time because of the Gifted stuff, but next time not so much. So no Gifted next time. I'll honestly Kraken, if people are too impatient to wait for a bathroom break, can you imagine the laundry bill for the pants of those people? Right? Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. People do what they're gonna do. No hard feelings. It's just something like, you know, it's noticeable because it's that big of a number. So, you know, what do you do? 'Cause that's a lot of people suddenly vanish. Okay. So we got one more treasure to do. Where are we at with that? Not bad. One more world quest. So go ahead and knock that off. And then we'll do some dungeons. We'll do some weeklies. Big dig's done. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Yep. Cool beans, the cool beans. We were going to focus on the researcher stuff, but I'll wait for silver because we were supposed to do that together. Okay, I need this guy. Ah, there it goes. It kicked in. Here we go. Here's the spot. Alright, let's get to digging. Born to be forced to wipe. Exactly. Alright. Digging. Dig. Nothing from that one. I'm definitely debating, like, keep debating doing it on alts. I suppose I'm just not going to get anywhere if I don't do it on alts. I don't know. And wash hands, absolutely. Yeah, I wash my hands pretty much any time I take a break from the computer stuff, because even though I keep very clean equipment, you know, your hands are on it, so you're going to build up hand grease. And it's good to wash your hands occasionally. Helps keep you and your items cleaner. I do need to clean out my poor keypad, though. This thing is ancient. I'm using the same one that I've been using since I got it in WAD. Man, the thing has had so much spilled into it. Tea, coffee, water, and it is so resilient. It's amazing. I paid $25 for it, and I'm like, dude, I am not changing until this thing croaks. Because Canary was really nice and sent me a couple of them too, so I have backups. But until then, I only need one piece for the Cavern's Treasures and the rare set, and it really pains me because that specific piece did drop for me before, but it was my evoker or something who can't learn cloth. Oh no. And you probably didn't save it because it was a while ago and we didn't have the information that if we save gear now, we can learn it later. Yep, I feel that. But now we know. You need to stop using just cause it still works. Well, mine is because there's no better version of it. Because if I upgrade to like the nice versions of my keypad, I lose keys. I lose the number of keys if I go to like the Razer Naga stuff or some of the other brands like Orb Weaver. They don't have as many keys as this one does. So I'd lose a lot of key binds, and I'm like, alright, that's not what I want, so I just stick with this one. I still have an iPhone 8 that has no battery life. That's kind of funny, to be honest. That would explain why the tanks in the last raid I was in caused so many wipes. Too much hand grease built up on their keyboards. Probably. But I also keep forgetting about saving gear still right now. You just reminded me about that news. I can't be arsed. I feel that, Witch Hobbit. Yes, you can save your gear. For anyone that didn't know, here's that as well. There's information in there on Transmog. Save the gear. Okay, so let's learn these. So we finished that. Okay. Learn all these. Extra fragments, delicious. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Let's clean out ye old bags here. Alright. So we need to go to Triumvirate. Let's go do that real quick. Change of pace. Let's go to Legion. Legion. Alright. Warband thing looks like such a great thing, doesn't it? I'm so excited for it. I am absolutely thrilled. It just keeps getting better and better. Like, there's a couple of points I'm not thrilled on, but like, mostly because it could be better, but it's a start type of thing. Kind of like the currency. But hey, it's improving, and that's what matters. I'm very pleased. It's a good start. Okay. Alright, so we need to do... Did I already do this one on Mythic? Yes. So I need to do just Heroic. Dungeon, Heroic. Ah, and we can actually do Karazhan today because it's the pots. It's the kitchenware boss instead of Tony. Because he's broken again, apparently, so... That's a thing. Do we get a rare today? Do we get a rare today? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's fine. Alright, Vix. Alright, we need to go to Karazhan. So let's go do that. Boop. Portally do, we can too. Do, skidoo. Alright. Mark that off. In we go. Doing our rounds. I need to open Argus. Well, when they let me play again anyway. Well, lucky for you, it's open on all alts now. When, what patch was that? I don't remember what the patch number was, but when they added in the new Minari skins for the Draenei, you don't have to unlock Argus on alts anymore, which is very nice. I wish they would just do that for, you know, everything that's like that. Especially BFA stuff. Blech. So, lucky you. I'm at a loss what to do right now. I have pretty much all the dungeon gear I need, and the only things that are left are side grades at best. Is this the point where I'm supposed to say WoW is a dead game and Blizzard sucks? Depends on what you're doing. I don't know if you're an achievement hunter or not, but you could probably like finish races or check out what you got in the exploration and reputation sections. In case you're interested in that. That's where I'm at right now, since I don't care about the gear. And I already have the catalyst pieces I want, so I'm pretty happy with that. Got Dark Heart next week and then Remix. True that. Which is also why I'm kind of rushing to try to get things done. Because when Remix is here, that's probably going to suck my life out. And I still got to do Alpha in between somewhere. And I'm like, oh, dear Lord. That's okay. Years of past experience has proved that Blizzard ain't friendly enough to unlock everything for alts. No, but they're getting better. They're a lot better than they used to be. Yeah, same. I'm trying to get my S4 goals mostly done before Remix. Can't wait for Remix. Yeah, same. I'm not entirely thrilled for Remix myself, but that's just because it's small. But I'm trying to get my goals as much as done possible beforehand. I'm waiting on Remix. Kind of thankful I'm done with dungeon gearing. Good. Yep. Because there's a lot. Remix is done to be a soul sucker, depending on how easy or not easy it is to farm the bronze. And I keep hearing mixed information, because I keep getting told everything that's new is on the vendor, but then I also hear not everything's on the vendor. There are random drops of some of the new stuff. And I'm like, please tell me it's all on the vendor. I don't want to RNG mob grind, please. Please. So I don't know what to believe. We'll find out. I can't exactly go look. The amount of things I'll be able to buy. Who the serotonin, right? True that. Kind of a lot. Alright. Let's go see if Moros will be nice and actually give us the pocket watch this week. Probably not. Today, rather. Probably not. Been doing this for ages. daily token. Is it even counting anymore? It's not. My rarity is not even counting that anymore. Unless it is, and it's just not telling me. It shows it in the tooltip. Interesting. Hopefully that's actually counting it. I'm still trying to figure out what to do on the remix. On my previous ally race have been Hunter, Warlock, Druid due to the ease of leveling them. I'd say pick whatever is easiest, to be honest, because you're going to not only be leveling them, you're going to be grinding them at max level too. So whatever you feel you do best in open world stuff is what I would say you should work on. That's why I went Paladin. So, Paladin for me. Let's see. Grateful Offers, Azavesh, Weekly, and Taurus. Let's do some of that. Alright, let's go do Daddy D. Let's go do LFR. Where's my thingy? There it is. Do you mind? Really? Get out of here. I'm just standing here. Thinking about doing another Demon Hunter. Nice, nice. Definitely a good call. I'm excited for Remix, but I sure hope by then the renovations in my kitchen are done and I'm home back again and not in the tiny room in the attic of the house my mom and brother have in their flats. Yeah, no kidding. I hope so too. If I could only, I could do a Panda Pally for Remix. Right? I would do that too. Alas. Maybe one day. The remix thing confused me. I thought a remix is usually a combination of different songs or music styles mixed together. I was kind of expecting horns and Drano horns and tells covered moonkin feathers running around yelling. I can fix it. Actually, I have a link for you that will help clear it up. There you are. I don't know if there's a newer link for that, but that's the one I have. That should give you all the information you need about the... more or less, at least, about the remix event. Audience with arrogance. I just feel like I need to make pandas in remix. Understandable. Really wish they could be paladins, but alas. They're supposed to start on Monday, and 3 people gave me a different time window between 1 to 3 weeks. Oh dear. I need to level up horde characters of each race on my second account through Remix to kill them for the Nemesis achievement, so that's something I'll have to do in Remix. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to multi-farm. Definitely a good way to multi-farm. That's always nice. Help save yourself some struggles. Alright, let's go see if we can get us the... Remix starts week after next. It does indeed. On the 16th. A global release, even. Probably just gonna go with Havoc DH like my main in case I want to try Havoc. Heroic rating, rather. I'm assuming that's HC. And once I have a big beefy cloak, I'm gonna see how I like alt leveling in there. A little feel alts. Nice, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just doing the one character because supposedly, the bronze acquisition ramps up a lot after max level, and you don't get nearly as much by leveling. But we'll see. I don't know, because I'm gonna do a main, quote unquote. So I'm just gonna do a paladin that does everything. And luckily, you can do the raids while leveling, which is nice. You can use them to level so that I can knock those off the chart for like the achievements that require them. And you can LFR them, which is very nice. I'm grateful for that. Wasn't looking forward to that. So we'll see. I don't know if leveling is going to be actually profitable in terms of bronze or not. It'll be determined. So kind of like max level Panda with completely different loot tables. Kind of. It's really a lot of the same loot. Except it's just the same content we already have that's live, except you're leveling faster. You can only level in Panda. You can only do Panda stuff. Not everything from Pandar is available, and there's limited time vendors that you get the bronze currency for. Like, that's kind of the whole point of it, really, to me, is to get the bronze currency to buy the event-specific items. That's the only reason I'm doing it, at least. Just because they brought back a whole bunch of recolors that were not released during Panda, so like different kinds of armor, different kinds of mounts, different colors rather. And there's achievements and stuff that you can do. It's basically just redoing MoP as if it were live, kinda. So, not necessarily anything new, but it has like a hint of sod as well because you get a cloak and like some items and things that you can upgrade to make like your stuff faster. So, that's kind of it. Your birthday? Nice! Well, happy birthday in advance. I'm going to level DH first to do raids and stuff with my guild, and then once I level up a cloak, I'll do the quick leveling on horde alts of random classes. Makes sense. Not sure if that type of remix would be impressive as Taran Engineer, though. I don't know what that is. I need at least 340k bronze for the stuff I definitely want, but I want the Mog. I need more than double that. Yeah, I'm in about that range. I'm like, I have it saved somewhere. I can look. It's like 270k because I'm not getting any of the stuff that's already available. Except for maybe like the Tusks of Manaroth, maybe, because you can buy those too. They added that, by the way. But yeah, I'm only getting the new stuff. I really wish, since you can get some of the raid gear, I really wish you could get the dungeon weapons off the vendor. I would buy those. That's one thing I actually would buy. Can't do that though. Sounds like a frickin' grind. Isn't there another way? We sound like the Power Rangers. All they ever do is fight, fight, fight. All they ever do is fight some more, and then fight, and then have pizza. It's pretty much. It's just a big grind. So, depending on how you look at it, it'll either be fun or awful. Taran Draenei Monkin character remix. Ah, gotcha. And I only got the Tusk last month. Congrats! Well, at least you don't have to worry about getting that then. Alright, Tusk. I think I'll just keep farming the raid because it goes so fast with the skip nowadays. True that. Yeah. True that. Yeah, I really wish you could buy the dungeon weapons, because there's 3 abysmally low drop dungeon weapons from MoP that I still don't have, no matter how much I farm it, and I'm very frustrated with it. Still no pet. No pet. No pet. Alright, well that's done for the week. Boop. Oh, you're looking forward to the grind? Good. They still haven't said if we can just buy the Tusk, did they? Last I heard, there were some Bones of Manaroth or so items having people theorize we need to run sieges certain times to craft them. Really? I heard they were on the vendor. But I don't know. That's just all I've heard. Even if they aren't, I don't know if I'd get them or not. If it's going to be too much effort, I'd rather just do it current and throw all my alts at it, if that's the case. I already need 200k alone for the world boss mounts. Yep. Luckily, I don't need that. I'm not going to bother with that. And even if I didn't have them, I'd rather farm the world bosses. Alright, so let's see, where do we need to go next? We'll worry about those later. Dailies on that. We need to do Heroic Mechagon. We do need to do Tazavesh. Let's go do Tazavesh while we're here. I have an alt I can pull up since Silver's not here to help. Which is fine. I can technically do Tazavesh solo. Huzzah. More mount chances for me. Alright. Come on, log in so I can turn off the sound. That's being slow for some reason. Turn that off. Audio. Bleh. There we go. Alright. I can't be bothered farming any mops though since they announced remix. Understandable. I hope they're the same ID, but I suspect they won't be. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Killing world bosses is so boring and takes no skill either, so... Which is exactly why I prefer killing the world bosses. It's easier. How many hours you think to get to level 70? I have no idea. Not a clue. I hope it's nothing absolutely gross because I don't want to spend, 10 hours trying to get to 70 on my first character. In MOP, no less. My least favorite expansion to level in. We'll see. I hate waiting for them to spawn. Gotcha. See, when I camped, I did it. I just camped them all. And then did it that way, so. Thankfully, I got the world boss bounce relatively shortly after the evoker screw up. Nice. One thing that annoys me is bringing up all the alts to mop. At least for Alliance, I don't know about Horde. If I had a mage army, maybe I should. Gotcha. Yeah, see my alts, I don't use them for anything else unless it's my class mains, which I don't use for alt farming. I just park the alts wherever I need to farm them, and then just log in on each one as I'm doing whatever I need to do with them. So, not really any travel time, besides the initial one. Lucky you, grats. I haven't, with 13 horde farming, and now I don't have the time. Yeah, it took me about 200-ish tries after they increased the drop rate significantly. Before that, I was in the 16-something thousand attempts range on Rakamar alone. So, still took me a lot. Relatively shortly before DF launched. Yeah, I heard about that. I thought it was kind of funny. By the way, do you know about the rogue and pet vendor in the TES market? I do! At least I did back when this was current. I don't know how to explain it to you now, but I already have all that, so only thing I need left from Tazavesh is just the mount, because it refuses to drop. Oh, you think this is a good name, Kraken? Ilvia Solariel for a Void Elf Hunter. Yeah, sounds cute. I like it. You think TBC is a better leveling expansion than MOP? Yes. Next question. My son decided to come to Azeroth 4 days ago. That's 3 of us playing now. Nice. Oh, boss? Boss. Here we go. That's 3 of us playing now. Me, my missus, and my son until he decided to go Horde. Mrs. told him, either you make an Alliance character or you'll be cooking your own dinner for the next year. What the heck? What is... Alright then. Jeez. Yeah, the initial one kind of kills me. Yeah, I feel that. Hello, I came to tell you a whimsical, thoughtful joke to make you cackle like a loon, but I couldn't think of anything, so I'll just say duckies. Hello, Uganator. Glad to have you here. I hate that the Alliance mop portals in Jade Forest. Why not the Valley? They used to be in the Vale, where they should still be, but they moved them for no reason, really. Finally got all the Hellbane mounts. Nice, congrats, Water Goddess. That's awesome. Wait, you don't have the skip to the second half of the instance? I do not. I didn't know there was a skip. Because after Tazavesh was no longer current, the skip's not been there. So please do enlighten me of this skip. I mean, I've been getting Mog and stuff, but still. I meant the Vale, not the Valley. I mix that up all the time. Weird change. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. All right. Let's go. That nice. Was the change in BFA with the N'Zoth stuff? Yes, it was. That's when they did it. So I assume that's why, but it's still dumb. I don't like it. It makes Pandaria a real pain to get around. The skip to the second half is still there, kind of involved, but trivia with current gear? Oh, sounds like something I probably wouldn't be able to do then if it requires kind of something that requires current gear and seems kind of exploity. Oh well, I won't worry about it then. Still dumb? Yeah, agreed. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't take very long to get to the last boss anyways. It's not like it's hard. Here we go. Go to the club, buy a fake pass from the guy in the back room. I won't worry about it, but thank you, Big Fire. I've been getting mug and stuff, so it's worth doing everything. It starts a whole chain of events. Interesting. Is that for hard mode? Because I've already done that. Alright, let's get this. Ah, the hammer. I love it. That's weapons. It's over here. Wasn't keen on the N'Zoth stuff in general. Even the Ryan Oldham is a pain in the ass to solo, even at current max level. Oh, the raid. Yeah, that's just because BFA has issues at the moment. But I loved the N'Zoth stuff. That's actually some of my favorite part of BFA, ironically. What did I pick up? What is this? Oh, it's a flute. So I need music. Fine cuisine. Fossil collector. Alchemist. Fancy instruments. Here it is. Here you go. Do you all mind? Go away. Good sir. Alright, this is tailoring stuff. So I need... forget where that one is. Fossil, alchemist, fine cuisine. That's on the other side, isn't it? Oh, gemstones, that's weapons. Yeah, it was the other side. Whoopsie. You'd think as many times I've done this, I would memorize where these were, but... oh, there we go. Sub 70 alts that gets me Agrimar's sword will instantly get a boost to 70, and they're still failing. Aw. I'm sorry. Yeah, I still need the scythe from the mythic scythe, apparently, from... whatever you call it. Argus. Alright, what do we have? We have Ruby Gem. Okay. Ruby Gem. Okay. Alright, so where's this back room you were talking about, Big Fire, since I'm here? Might as well look at it. Because none of them are interactable since I already did the hard mode stuff. I did that place a bajillion times when it was current for M+, especially since that's where the tank trinket dropped from, and I couldn't tell you where a single item was from. Left side? Alright. Up there, I'm assuming. Unless you meant the left side on the other side. Because I already did the hard mode version, and I can't... because if it's this guy over here, I can't interact with him anymore. Because I used to do the skip, but after Dragonflight went live, it didn't let me anymore. Oh, I never noticed that Arden wheel. That's lovely. Yeah, because it was this guy here. He was the one you got the hard mode neck from. Can't do anything anymore with him, though. I don't know. It's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I can look it up later. Alright. But yeah, I definitely forget where stuff is, too, in this dungeon. The credentials are for hard mode. That's what I thought, yeah. Because I have those already, and I don't think they let me skip. Kind of like the Mechagon one. You can't do that skip anymore, either. Unless I'm missing something. Which is fine. I don't need the last half of the Mechagon anyways. I only need the 4th boss. He's the mount that won't drop. I can never remember where anything drops anywhere, which makes the game a little more exciting. Like, wow, I just got this at... This is like it's never been done before. Understandable. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Nyerump. 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 Alright. Then we get to do this again on Heroic, if the mount doesn't drop still. Silver has it, per usual, but it won't drop for me. What else is new? Alright. Neat. Okay. Onwards. Whoop, wrong side. I really should have that open on both sides. That kind of drives me nuts. Alright, time for the other half. At least Azavesh is really pretty. I do like it here. Hey chat, why is Kraken in this old dungeon? Mount! I'm here for a mount. Trying to get the... was it the Tazavesh Gear Glider or whatever it's called? Whatever the drop one is. Take a look, actually. Yeah, Cartel Masters Gear Glider, that's what one it's called. Toon Gorger, Karluk is up at EU this week if anyone is wanting to try out for the Molly mount. Molly, there we go. I don't know why I said Molly. It's up, I think, for NA as well. Yep, it's up for NA and EU, so that's kind of cool. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, where you at? Nice. Okay. Waiting for the thing. Here we go. Oh, these Murlocs. Okay. Let's get down there. Around the corner we go. Get this guy procking. Beautiful. Oh, they finally fixed the Awakened Time Rift not dropping the veteran gear bag. Oh, did they? Good. Glad to hear it. I did it earlier. We did the rift earlier and I got loot from it. The Awakened thingy. So, that's good. Glad they fixed it. Go ahead and fight this guy. Come on, Murlocs, get in here. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. We'll go ahead and knock Mythic Tazavesh off that list. So we'll do it again on Heroic if the mount doesn't drop again. Why am I still in combat? That's fine. Whatever. Here we go. There, that got me out of combat. Nice. Thank you for mentioning that. I would have probably missed it again. Oh no. Yep, it's up. It is up. Alright. Pirate dragon time. Riches Under Fire is up. It is indeed. Unfortunately, I can't do it right now because Silver is not home. She had to go unexpectedly to the store, so. Kind of changed the plans for today, I guess, but it's fine. Gives me a chance to get some of my dailies done, I guess. When I was reading up on how to check, how to get the neck, I think there was a mention about the portals in the May Realm, possibly a skip if used. Really, is there a way to reactivate them? Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Pirate grinding. Oh, back up. Oh, I almost forgot. Last time I was here, I asked you about the hidden pet in Teldagor, and I finally got it. Congrats, Limited. That's awesome. Pirate grinding sounds like a provocative dance move. It does. That's funny. Alright. Alright, let me get my alt in here. Makes this boss a heck of a lot easier. Because I know the portals here in the customs room unlock after you've killed bosses. But, you know. Like that one. Okay. Is she in a different phase than me? What? She is. That's weird. What happened with that? Aw, man. Is this glitching out too? Come on, Blizzard. Alright, let me bring her out and back in. That's very strange. I've only been doing this for weeks and weeks at this point. Boy. I don't know, I read up on it a week or so ago, and I just ran the dungeon for the first time, did all the steps to get the neck. Gotcha. Yeah, I did the neck back when it was current. So I don't particularly remember the steps for that. Question is, how the hell do I get my alt to Zandalar? I guess I could give them Culture and Engineering. You have to... I guess you could use Engineering, yeah, but you have to unlock... whatever you call it. The, footholds. There we go. You have to unlock the BFA footholds on all of them. So... Okay, now are we in the same instances? Better be. For those portals, they were great. They were. The temporary portals. Those were nice. Okay. Can you... What's going on here? Why is this not working? Blizzard. She's still in a different phase. What is going on? Alright. I'll leave on him too. We'll go out and come back in together. What? This is silly. I'm hoping for a BFA remix one day. Yeah. That'd definitely be fun. That is where I'm at now. Mop through BFA. Gotcha. Nice. Evening from across the pond. Kraken and pals, what you up to tonight? Well, we were doing Dragonflight stuff. We did for the first half a stream, but we were doing it with Silver because we were going to focus on doing the Researchers Under Fire achievements this week, but she has had to suddenly leave, so we're doing some dungeons and things until she gets back, if she gets back before the end of stream, so doing some old dungeons in the meantime. Trying to anyways. This one is bugging out and it's irritating me. All I need remix for, understandable. Do you need the footholds? I think if you're gonna WoW ahead, it can still drop even without the world quests unlocked. I don't know. But if you want to do anything else in the BFA areas, you do need to unlock the footholds. Alright. Let's try this again, and we'll go in together. Did it fix? Thank you. Good grief. I don't know what that was about. It was not putting us in the same instance. Oh, it would be cool to have it later than MOP, but probably not necessary. Way more cool to get those in those X-Pack, yeah, for sure. Love BFA, but it's a pain how much you have to unlock on alts. It definitely is. Where's my portal? You better unlock. Okay. Can I do the boss now? I don't know why it was being weird. Get rid of these guys. Yeah, BFA, same. That's my major complaint with it, to be honest. Unlocking stuff on alts is a nightmare. And they really didn't want to do skips that expansion. I don't understand. Trying to access a lot of the content's a bit of a nightmare. Still is, hasn't changed. Okay. Alright, Hiru. Beautiful. Nice. And last one. Much better than trying to solo this guy. Okay. Mount, please? No mount. Alright. No mount. Got some pants I didn't know. Alright, back out. And, we'll do it again on Heroic. Yay! Unfortunately, Silver has the mount, so she doesn't get to help me with this anymore. Stream froze. I presumed you didn't get it. Did stream freeze? Still going. Nothing on my end. No, I didn't get it. Nope. No dice. Alright, but we did get to do it on Heroic, so Twitch is having some issues for me as well. Ruh-roh. Dang it, Twitch. I swear, if it's not me, it's Twitch. If it's not Twitch, it's me. I can't win. It froze, but it didn't reset. Good. Yeah, just refresh if you need to. Good old browser issues. Alright, let's do this now on Heroic. I just logged into my alt account and debate and trade about bad spelling. I piped up, it's not just that, it's hearing too. The next person who calls me bad smelling, I'm gonna slap him in the teeth. Nice. There we go. I did 4 times. What did you do? There we go. Are you talking about refreshing the browser? I don't know. Sometimes it gets weird, I guess. Good old Twitch. Alright. Well, I'm still here. Stream is still going. Refresh, gotcha. Yep, I'm still here, don't worry. Here we go. Twitch just being a poopy, I guess. Alrighty, that's done. Get rid of these guys. beautiful. I kind of like the pixelation. It's like people trippy without drugs. Pixelation? Looks fine on my other computer. Interesting. Guess Switch is having some issues. Sorry guys, can't really control that one, I'm afraid. Alright. Do the other bosses again. Tazavesh. At least in Mechagon, the other boss drop for the mount isn't the last boss, it's only the last boss of the first part. So that one's a little easier to farm. There was pixels for a bit, but it went back to normal shortly without even refreshing. Heh, perfect. Good. Alright! Exciting! We get to do this again. Yay. Go ahead and mark. Heroic. Where is it at? Tazavesh off. At some point, I need to start doing Grateful Offering stuff a day. Does my other half play WoW too? My other half? Are you referring to like a partner? I don't have a partner, I'm single. Unless you're talking about Silver, then yes. I was getting moments of pixelized stuff in the stream, but it could be my player settings latency. Gotcha. Who knows? It was probably just Twitch. Oh, what is big news, Ryak? Did you get something cool? I thought so. I wasn't seeing things, so never mind. Got you. New alpha build and legacy tier tokens are warbound. Yay! I put in a request for that SL and earlier. Yes! I'm trying not to scream. Where's it at? Must have been the alpha and development news. Yes! I requested that. Oh! I'm gonna save that. Based on community feedback. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. It's a shame it doesn't include Dragonflight, but probably because it's not legacy yet. Hold on, I gotta share this with Silver. Yeah! I know I wasn't the only one asking for it, but I'm so glad that my request was adhered to. That makes me happy. Oh, here, in case y'all wanted to see it, it's from this post. I found it. So if you don't want spoilers, I guess, don't read it, but it's not super spoilery, to be honest. Excellent. Excellent. Queen! Thank you for telling me. That is big news. That is huge news. The best kind of partner, John Candy. I'm my own best friend. Exactly, Tagda! Exactly. Yep, I'm single and ace, so no other half for me. Well, indeed, yes. Silver will be at the store, jumping up and down. Yeah, exactly! There. Yes! Screaming in emojis. Exactly! I know, I'm trying not to blow your guys' ears out. Oh, that makes me so happy. In fact, let me say thank you. Not that. Hold on a second. There we go. There. I put in my thanks to them. Beautiful. Okay, we're good. Other half, the other personalities that we do not talk about. Exactly. Yes. I had the same type of reaction from another streamer when I tried to tell them they were pixelated. They banned me from their chat for trying to help, so to avoid that, I'm off? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna ban you for it. Sometimes Twitch just has issues. It's not a big deal. But see you later, Limited. Have a good night. Wondering what specs will be top next X-Pack? Who knows? I'm sure we'll know when we get closer to the release of an XX pack about class changes and stuff. So there we go. Get out of here. Beautiful. All right. Okay, so let's get in there and do this. Common drum. At least you can... See, we need music. That's on this side. Right? Expert Taylor, or is that on the opposite side? I did it again. Gosh darn it. But at least you can do this on Heroic and Mythic. So in case y'all didn't know that, the regular drop mount, not the hard mode one, you can do on Heroic and Mythic for... That's Cuisine. For, whatever it's called. Really? Is it that one right there? Oh my word, it's the very last one. Tazavesh. You can't do that for Mechagon, unfortunately, but Tazavesh, at least, it drops on both Heroic and Mythic, so... Shadow Priest, because it's the Void Saga. True! I can see that! Take it. That is an instrument. Take it. Thank you. Okay, find Taylor. That was over here. I remember that from last time. Okay, but what streamer banned someone for saying their stream bitrate is low? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I was like, man, if someone's banning you for that, then they are not worth your time. Because it happens. Whether it's on my end or yours, it happens. It's not a big deal. As long as the stream doesn't crash, I'm pretty happy, to be honest. So, let's see. Cuisine's over here somewhere. This one. I got my 2 characters for Pandemonium already. Elenia Dawn, the Blood Elf Pally, and Elundria Solariel for the Night Elf Hunter. Nice. Good luck. That sounds like a good mix. Like, please tell me so I can never go into their stream. Yeah, no kidding. That is quite rude. Oh, here we go. You can give me the password. I don't know if you can make them ahead of time. No, you can't make them ahead of time, but you can name save. I mean, I don't know if name saving is helpful, but you could. You can't make them before, but I got the names on my account reserved now. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I have no idea what I'm gonna name mine. I'll probably just use the randomizer. We'll see. It's gotta be a paladin, so... And it's gonna be Horde. What do I need? Sapphire Oasis. This one. Let's see. Wong Kong Fong. Perfect. Let me over. I name saved one, hope it doesn't get me banned. No, it's not gonna ban you. I was just saying I don't know if it would count because I don't know how they're like doing those names. Because like it's technically on the main servers. You get to choose what server you're on when you remake them. I just don't know if like how that works for that. Of course, I think there's been some lacks in the names. I've seen some doozies lately. True that. The oddest streamer I ever saw was a random lady who was affiliate and told my friend that she doesn't talk to people unless they sub so he can stop trying to talk to her. She only had 7 viewers? What? That is not how you grow your channel, man. What? Alright. Wonder if someone has the name saved. You know they do somewhere. That's funny. I had a guy come into the store one time, scanned his credit card, and that was his last name. So I told him I was going to use it in a while. That's awesome. That is an awesome last name. It's very panda. It works. Done with my trading post for the month. Got Pet, Bug Mount, and Huge Sword. Nice. Yeah, I bought some stuff from it already. I haven't finished the trading post, but I bought the shoulders, the new scarf, the new hood. I got the Tuskar Ugg boots. Oops. I gotta get those. Those are cute. And I think I bought the Sindori cloak. And then I'll probably buy the mount that I have frozen, or the polearm. I haven't decided, because I really like the weapons, but obviously I can't buy them all. So I haven't decided which one I want to get yet. Luckily I got a month to think about it. Ain't it though? It is! I mean, I saw one the other day, I can't even say it on here, but I've seen the guild Moose Knuckles. Interesting. Oh, here he comes. I checked back on her 6 months later, she had viewers and sub-only chat was enabled because she meant it. I guess so. I mean, I hope it works out for her, I guess, but man. Everyone remembers Farmer Yoon? Yeah, he was down in the yeah, valley. There we go. I had to think. Had a guy come into that last name, and it turns out it's Korean in origin. Useless facts. Interesting. I can see it. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. I only spent my surplus tenders because I wanted 2,000 for next month. Ooh, what's next month? Is there something fancy coming? Half Hill, that's it. Thank you, Dagda. I couldn't remember the name of it. Is my UI setup available anymore? Ding your plater and circle buttons. Thank you. I use, let's see. There is my playlist on my UI and all the add-ons I use, but it's mainly LVUI, and if you like the plater, that's KUI nameplates. I had to think about it. And then the circle buttons, that is LVUI with mask circ. So that's pretty cool. Next month is the June stuff. I figured because next month is June, but I haven't seen what the June stuff is. Did they release some of that? What'd you get over here? What do I need? Square? Let's take square. Whoop! Went back. There we go. You're very welcome, Erg. Some of that might not be completely up to date. Like, I need to fix the, I need to update the, whatever you call it, paste bin stuff for, like, LVUI, because for some reason it's not letting me log into my own account on Pastebin, of all things. And I just haven't figured out how to deal with that yet, so, you know, on my to-do list. But if you go to my Discord, I do have stuff in there as well. There's a section where I've got some of my add-on profiles if you wanted to copy them directly. Okay, let's see. So bathing suits and whatnot. Oh, did they release it? I'm waiting to buy anything until I see the prices on June stuff. Swimwear Mog. Okay, I didn't know they announced stuff for June already. That's cool. Also, there was one time we went on a raid to a small channel with like 80 people, and she banned all of us for posting the raid message. Hi, we're here to join the what? What? What kind of person does that? That's awful. Well, now you know not to raid them anymore, I guess. Dude, I'd be delighted with a raid of 80 people. Trying to go as minimum on mod as I can. Understandable. I think I want a Volpera named Snuggle Bunny. Aw, that'd be super cute. I like that. That's adorable. Here we are. Bathing suits and pride chair toy. I did see the chair. Maybe the old godfish. Oh, that'd be cool. Maybe I did see these. I just didn't realize they were attributing it to June. Okay, cool. When are the chainmail bikinis coming in? I want those. They like showed those ages ago and we haven't seen them yet. I want the chainmail bikinis. And they look the same on males as they do females. I would put my male in a chainmail bikini and thong so fast you have no idea. He would be flaunting it. Them puns and ties, yeah. There we go. Like, we were 80 people, her channel was like 10 viewers or something. Yeah, dude, like what? I don't know. There's a YouTube video out on the new Traders Post items that are going to be available. I know there was for this month, but I didn't know there was one for June already. Interesting. It was just Wowhead data mined last month. Gotcha. She said we were spamming her chat and being toxic. What? Yeah, that's strange. Some people are weird. I know that some people just stream for fun and don't want to grow, but I'm pretty sure you can disable raids. Yeah, I think you can disable raids. I remember seeing that option in there somewhere. Which I wouldn't want to do personally. I think it's very sweet of someone to choose to raid me, but, you know, whatever. Oh, chainmail bathing suits, so hot. I know, right? They looked really nice, too, because it's like... So you know, like, on the old, like, breast-only breastplates for, like, females in the old sets, how they're, like, really stretched and weird because they don't work well with the new models? The new bathing suits don't use that model, and they actually look proper. It looks really nice! Instead of this weird stretched texture. So I'm really excited for them. We can collect those. True. True. Alright, let me get my alt in here. Hopefully it doesn't put us into a weird separate instance this time. Hello Sass, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Going good so far. I want the chair too. I'm hoping it's the month reward. Yeah, we'll find out. I don't know if I'll use the chair, just because I don't actually use the toys that much. But it's a cool chair. Basically, I spend a lot of time on Twitch and I've seen all sorts of weird behavior. Oh, I don't doubt. I don't doubt. There's definitely some strange people out there. Okay, did it work? Yes. I don't know what that last one was about, but... can hunters tame anything that resembles bunnies? I know there's mechanical bunnies. There's mechanical ones you can get. I don't know if there's regular bunnies, though. I don't recall. But there are mechanical ones. So there's those, if there's not regular ones. I don't know. I'm a hunter in a thong. I might scare people. Small children, free animals, the horde. Yes. Wish they would fix the old stuff. Same. They would look so much better. Oh, stretch. There we go. Okay, boss time. Was about to do feast on my alts for a flavor pocket to sell. They're down to 15k. Aww. I'm not entirely surprised just because of how many people did it last week. I imagine it's a lot. Okay. Let's get you into position here. One, as soon as it goes off. There we go. Two. No bunnies but rats and skunks. Yeah, there's no actual bunnies, but there are mechanical ones. You can also get a mechanical squirrel, which is cute. There's so many people now that have, there are a few fries short of their Happy Meals. That's such a good way to put it. Still no mount. Let's check the alt. Still no mount. Gosh darn it. This mount does not want to drop. It's killing me. Well, at least that one's done. Alright, so I need to go to Mechagon. Let's go to Mechagon. Find the portal. There it is. Go. I called my Nutcracker my mechanical squirrel. Cute. I think I named mine Nutsy. Real original, I know. Alright, so we need to do this. Is it Mythic 2? Yeah. No, I did Mythic already, yeah. No, I didn't. Okay. Mythic for the mount, but you can do Heroic for the, recipes, at least. Can I tame a gnome? They're small and fair. I'll probably make a great pet. I don't think so. Got the name Lika for my panda priest. Perfect. Look at that. Hey, isn't there like a leak weapon coming too? See if she can use a, I think it's a one-handed mace, either one-hand or two-hand. There's a leak weapon coming next expansion, so she could be Lika using a leak. My hunter has a bat named Netzo because he's batty. Get it? Get it? Funny. Just got did all the weekly new stuff and not a single item I can turn into a tier. Aw, bummer. Yeah, it's a one-hand mace. Yeah, cool. That's awesome. Excellent. We'll worry about that later. Figured it would be cute to have a little para-hunter with bunny pets named Snuggle Bunny. Yeah, that'd be very cute. Hey Kraken, did you see the Wowhead post that Legacy tier sets will be warband? I did indeed, yes! We even squeed on stream together, yes! Very exciting. I shared it with Silver. She's super excited too. She's probably squeeing in the store right now, so very exciting. I am pleased because that removes my issue with the... Oh, I need to do these guys. With that, exactly. I'm fine if they want to do it that way because that's the easy fix. I'm cool with that. Because now I can farm on all my alts and it doesn't matter what class I bring. Instead of being like, okay, I gotta do all paladins, I gotta do all priests, or whatever. Very happy. Because I requested that as well. I am so excited. I did the weekly meta and it gave me the same trinket got 2 hours ago on 6 item levels higher. And it isn't a good trinket. Oh, boo. I'm sorry. I want a boy panda too, but what class is the question? Shaman. How about a shaman? Shaman's fun. They got some sick armor too. Looks great on pandas. Oh, it turns out I can't kill Karlach on my sub 70 alt, so I guess I have to wait until people are doing it for tomorrow. Aw. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's because you would be able to if they didn't rudely scale up the open world to 60 in BFA, because those should be 50. But they're not. Squinting really hard right now. Turns out I can't kill Karlach on my sub 70 alts, so I guess those... Oh, I read that. Yeah, that's a dope chance. I'm happy. Same, right? Agreed. In fact, my Volpera is on an RP realm. What's her name? Foxy. Cute. That's adorable. So does that mean Molten Core class stuff will be warbound? I guess so, if it's Shadowlands and older. So yeah. Although it did say... Did it say specifically tokens? Let me read it. Let me read the exact phrasing here. Class set tokens from Legacy raids, Shadowlands and earlier, are now warbound and it can be transferred to characters on the account. So does that include class tier drops that are not tokens? Because there are a lot of those too. Developers note, based on community feedback and to match our overall philosophy on Transmog Collection, class set tokens from Legacy raids, Shadowlands and earlier, are now warbound, allowing them to be transferred to alts in order to collect Transmog of your choice. For clarity, current expansion tier set tokens will remain unchanged from the previous status of bind and pickup. That's fine, as they represent a large amount of power for the character who collects them. That's perfectly fine. But does this include not tokens? So like the tokens from ICC. Yeah, because like there's tier tokens from... Is that Shadowlands and older? Because some... They're a little all over the place with that. Because some raids have tokens, and some raids it's just a straight tier drop. Like Legion, for example, it's not tokens. Interesting. I do have a question. I will add this though. Question on that though. Since not all tier from each X-Pack is in token format, example Legion tier, does this include those non-token version of class tier drops as well? Or only the token version that some X-Packs have? Example, BC. There. I put a question in, we'll see what they say if they answer, so. There we go. Anyway, hello YFN, glad to have you here. Welcome. Did I missed a slime. Where's the other slime? I thought I got all of them. Can I not be stunned? I wonder that too. MCBWL, which isn't tokened. Yeah, I put in the question. I'm hoping they'll answer. Because I was initially like, yeah, class tier. Wait a second. Not every class tier is token drop. Some expansions are, some aren't. I know they said Shadowlands and older, but even some of the Shadowlands stuff isn't. The weapons are, but that's not. Well, it is class specific for the weapons. So that one was funky. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. I technically still never have tried Enhancement Shaman. Oh, you should! Enhancement's my favorite Shaman spec. You totally should. I really enjoy Enhancement. And Enhancement is one of my favorite classes to level. Hey, I got a weapon. Speaking of weapons. Panda DK is awesome too. True that. I still wish pandas had an all-white fur option, because I finally got my DK panda I wanted. However, I can't make her white, because I wanted to be a polar bear. DK polar bear with frost. But alas. So tokens from ACC, yeah. BFA Legacy mode was supposed to be activated in 10.15, but delayed it for some reason. They claimed to be here later. Or latest later, exactly. We're still about to get 10.27, actually. Or 10.27? Yeah. 10.27 is what it is right now on the PTR. Later is defined by Blizzard as when we get around to it or feel like it. Exactly. Hi, Kraken and chat. Hello, Synchros. Synchronos, not Synchros, I'm sorry. How are you doing? Handsome is the best, can confirm. Yes. Alright. We on Mythic? Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay. Let me get on this guy here. I guess it's with War Within because DF will become the new player expansion. They said, so far we've seen that it'll be on 10.27, but we'll find out. They should just make everything from Elder Expansions Warbound. There, Blizzard solved. Right, agreed. Agreed. That's the one argument I could come up with. Gotcha. Wishmill pandas could have the long red panda tail. Agreed, yes! I don't know why it has to be a sex thing. It's very odd. Oh well. Any day now. This takes so long. Any day now. There we go. Give me my mount, please. Sex? What's that? Male and female is what I was referring to. Still no mount. Bah! Alright, well we need to go up to Cujo so I can have recipe chance. Still hoping for the unlimited character slots. I don't know if they'll ever do unlimited, but they are adding 5 more with remix. So that people can make remix alts. Whee! Alright. Let's get over here. I just want more talent save slots, please. I've heard that. Apparently there's a limit on that. I only ever have the one. So I didn't even know there was a limit. If they did that, people wouldn't have multiple accounts. I guess that's true. I mean, I still would, personally, because having multiple accounts is quite beneficial. You guys maybe have too many alts, friends of giggling. Yes, we do. Especially with 3 raids active in S4. True. That is true. Ah, come on, get out of the thing. There we go. That did not count. You jerk. There's a reason why people use a mod to have multiple talents build. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's an add-on that gives you unlimited talent tree layouts. Well, that's good. I figured there would be. There we go. Bam. I've never reached max talent loadout. I didn't know it existed. Yeah, same. I only ever have like one. I have the same talent loadout for all of my different specs. My dream would be if Blizz just let us have Warbound count as one character. That is definitely interesting. We're kind of getting to that point, but, you know. Slot that is. Understandable, understandable. Hi, my name is Ophi, short for Ophelia. I'm an alcoholic. It is the first steps in making more. Alright, fingers crossed for recipe drop. Recipes. I still need both of them. He hasn't dropped either of them. Yes, max 6 talent loadouts can be saved. Interesting, but I have a lot of special ones for a bunch of different bosses in a raid, plus an M+ PvP one. I can just about squeeze it in for a single raid, but 3 is too much. Wow, that's impressive. I guess that makes sense. Still no recipes. Wow. Alright. Oh, I have the wrong ring on. Whoops. There we go. Okay, I need stretchies. I need to get out of here. So we need to do this on heroic. Beep, beep, beep. Right, I forgot. It just puts me right here. Ugh, this raid is such a pain. Right. This dungeon, rather. Very agitating. That's fine, I guess. I'll do it on heroic later. Well, Mythic's done at least. Let's see. That gone. Alright, let's go do some of the other ones. Talent tree tweaks if interested. Sorry, stream froze for me. All good, Demonia. No worries. Like Sarkareth needs special stuff, as does Raz and Fyrak, and then I want to have a raid ST, raid AoE, and raid cleave. Yeah, man, you guys are hardcore. When I raided, I only ever had one build. Back in my day. Okay, I need to run to the restroom again. I'll be right back. No timer this time. Alrighty, let's go to King's Rest. We'll do that one first. Silver's still not back yet, so I guess we'll keep doing other things until she gets back. Let's see. Over here. Am I still on Mythic? Yes. Okay. I think technically you can just have one character favorited, and that would be the only one in the warband camp. Well, all of them are technically, your entire account is in your one warband, but if you're talking about the visual scene, it's up to 4, I think. But yeah, I think Witch Hobbit's correct if you're talking about the visual version. I will say being able to learn all classes and professions on one character in Final Fantasy XIV is cool. It definitely is, but having played it as well, the opposite is not cool. They are very not alt-friendly because of it. So, it's kind of a pick your poison in that scenario. There we go. Like the camp scene. Yeah. I don't have a raid spec on my main. I have an M+ spec and that's all I use. Even in hardcore raids. Gotcha. Understandable. I think I've heard, and we'll probably look into that when we start pushing to heroic raids. For normal, it doesn't matter too much yet. Gotcha. I'm such a noob who forgets about talents all the time. You'll catch me in my mythic. I need to adjust this a little. I'm not glaring so much. No. It needs to be over here. Move that. Alright. There we go. Catch me in a mythic build and raid all the time and vice versa. Gotcha. But I think we play Havoc, so even an M+ build is pretty good on single target. Nice. I'm over in Dreamland, found the most adorable little squishy kraken. I put a screenshot in Discord on the screenshots chat. Aw, thank you, Ophi. Let's see. Let's go over there. Oh, let's see. Screenshots. Where's that at? Gather. There it is. Ah, cute. It is a cute little one. I do love those. Those are adorable. Here. Tier set transmogs. Yes, but they're talking about just the... I think Wowhead might be getting ahead of themselves here. Except for tier sets. Right. Hopefully Wowhead is correct. They're saying it's everything, but that's not what I read out of that because it says tier set tokens. And not all tier sets come in tokens, so we'll see. I love the Kraken pets so much, Sam. They're so cute. It says he's a drifting fantasy. Aw. Arcane Mage rework, I'm interested, also afraid. Understandable. Hopefully that goes well for you. What is up with the camera? I think I need to adjust my camera thing. Hold on. It's a little better. Sometimes I have to recalibrate it because it gets a little confused. Anyway, I was attacked by a weed. I killed the sweet little guy. I'm so sad. Aw, I'm sorry. I love Arcane Mage. I mean, no, Arcane Mage will no longer be my main, but I still love playing it. Yeah, completely understandable. These bubbles coming off of him crying. Aww. Poor little Kraken thing. There we go. Come on. Do the next one. Changing red again, too. That's what I've heard. That's partly why I don't really bother keeping up with class changes, because they try to reinvent their wheel with every single spec, like every expansion. Sometimes every other patch. So, you know, that's why I don't bother anymore. I just set it up how I like it at the start of the expansion and leave it as it is. Until they force me to change it. Oop, wrong direction. There Nowhere near as much as Arcane. Understandable. Gotcha. Oh, for sure. But the new Arcane Mage is a total rework. Yeah, I figured. Like so many new spells. Gross. Well, guess we'll see how it turns out, huh? It's a good thing I don't play Arcane much. My favorite mage spec is Fire. Can't even wrap my head around it right now. Yeah, no kidding. Hello, Mooks. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, welcome to some old dungeons. We are waiting for Silver to get back, but she might not get back in time to continue the Dragonflight stuff on stream, so I guess we'll see what happens. I like all three mage specs, but I still suck at them all except Frost. Oh, I feel that. Understandable. Fire has been my favorite since Mop. Eh. Oh, doing good, doing good. Good, glad to hear it. I mean, things sound cool. Some spells called Lay Drinker and Lay Sight. Interesting. Leaning heavier into the more arcane, actual arcane magic use. Could be interesting. I use arcane to one-shot stuff while leveling. I really want to be good at fire because I love the fantasy, but I'm just not. Ah, gotcha. Understandable. Let me fix my hair here. Eh. Tickling my ear. There we go. Yeah, Arcane's definitely like easier to level with because it's just kind of a one spell class. At least right now it is. But I prefer Fire overall. I need to learn Fire and Frost. I was always so comfy with Arcane I never tried. But Mage Ult's for the teleports. I gotta make them. The teleports are definitely nice. Especially if you combine it with engineering. There's practically nowhere you can't go between the two. Alright. There it is. Next boss is slow. Hopefully we get the mount. We'll see. Probably not, but you never know. Alright. You're done, son. There it goes. I didn't think Frost has too many buttons for my puny brain. The other two specs have more. Definitely depends on how you play them. Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Hello. There we go. I really had to think about it. Alright. Mount time, maybe. See if we get the Mummy Raptor. King Dazar. Hello, sir. It's kind of awesome. Arcane doesn't have that much, it's just the rotation. Yeah, I have no idea what the rotation would even be. I use like one button, just Arcane Missile repeatedly. At least for leveling, you know. I was so happy when I got the Raptor, but of course it's from the Quantum Courser, not the actual dungeon. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, can't solo that. Yep, no mount. That's unfortunate. Can't solo that, I'm afraid, so... That's okay. But I could just be used to cast just lots of buttons. That is true. This place just sucks to farm. I don't think it's too hard. But, you know. I only do it once a week anyways. I haven't been hardcore farming any of these. Just my once a week chances. Calling it good. It's about all I have the tolerance for right now. Oh, I need mother load too. I should have done that while I was down there. Oh well, it's okay. But my main was BM Hunter up until I came back, so maybe that says something. My main for the moment is my Destruction Warlock. Nice, nice. Destro's a good choice. Def BM Hunter, so a few buttons. True. Twitch does not want me to watch you stream in peace today. Oh no, I was having issues? I'm sorry, Demonia. People were complaining about it earlier. I'm not getting any errors on my end. I guess Twitch is just being, well, twitchy. Alright. In the dungeon we go. I made the mistake twice to accept an LFR key while fighting the third boss. I broke my dungeon for 1 ID until I extended the lockout and waited for the next reset? Yikes, I've never had that before. Leave it to us to break it, right? Alright, Laura Nord's thought experiment for you. What do you think Zeltath's alignment would be on a D&D alignment chart? Do you have a link for a D&D alignment chart? I don't have it memorized, I'm afraid. I only know like 3. Somewhere definitely chaotic neutral or something. Because she gives me the vibe of she's going to do whatever she wants, but who knows? Maybe she's in for her masters. I don't know. Because I know she serves the Void Gods directly. Because she's above the old gods. She's the Harbinger. But we knew that in BFA. I love BM Hunter, especially while leveling and maybe dungeons. But in Raid it was kind of boring. Yeah, I could see that. It has a pretty casual rotation, I guess. So I can see it. I miss how the crows worked in Legion for BM, but was cool AoE. And I have a dinky old multi-shot. Yeah. Yep. That's interesting. I wish I knew what that was. I don't like multi-shot. Yeah, BM Hunter in general is just better in Legion. But I'm biased because, like, all of my favorite versions, except for a couple of them, of classes are from Legion. My favorite monk is a mixture of Legion and WoD. And my favorite Boomy was WoD and Legion. My favorite Demo was BFA, but everything else was Legion. So I'm biased on that, though. I can't decide if she's lawful, evil, or chaotic neutral. Definitely not lawful. She feels the chaotic sort. I get the chaos vibes. After having played Shadow Priest so long, with her weapons and all the things she says, she seems like a pot stirrer. She likes to start shit, so I would say chaotic neutral if I had to pick. Because lawful evil could be like Yrel, where she's by the book, by the law, this is the order, but she's definitely evil because she's not doing good things. So that would be my comparison. When I got back, I killed the third boss, couldn't loot the chest. Went out to the hallway, big door you should come from was closed, and the bridge didn't come up. Oh no. So all I could do was hearth out, and whenever I re-entered, even after reset, ported me to the third boss, the same thing happened. Wow, you super broke it then. Yikes. I was wondering, how many achievement points do you have total, if you don't mind me asking? Sure, I can look here after this boss. Because I don't actually know. I don't usually look. Come on, give me some more. Give me more, dude, give me more. Here's one. There you go, you're done, son. I'm out. Boo. Don't really understand why Hezrel had to die there, but let's see, achievement points. I have 40,355, it looks like, account-wide. So I would have more, but I'm pretty lazy about raids and stuff. There you go. Flock of crows, it might have been called. It was a dot you could put on an enemy and the crows would attack everything around it and the target. Yeah, it's just a, it's just murder of crows now, I think, where it's, single target, unfortunately. I wish I had that. It was really nice. I miss it. And if the target dial while it was active, it would reset the cooldown. Yes, it was so nice. Ah! Making me miss Legion Hunter again. Oh, I did not go up the right hole. Eh. There we go. Eek. Murder of Crows, I think it's called. Yeah, it's called Murder now. It was a little different in Legion. I miss the Legion version. That's pretty impressive. Thank you, Sass. I'd probably have more if I wasn't so lazy on some things, but you know. I recently saw a druid in the wild that had every achievement except a World Awoken. I said he's too impatient for that one. Dang. I'll have World Awoken in a couple weeks. All I needed are the raids for it. And I'm not bothering with the raids until I go to get the Fated raid. It's Awakened, but whatever. The Woke raids. Done. For the other mount, so. I'll get it then. Okay, so we need Motherload and Freehold still. And I don't think Silver's coming back. So I guess we'll just continue what we're doing here. Here we are. All right, let's see if we can get a recipe. Good old Motherload. Did you ever stop and look at what the name of this place is? It's called Crapopolis. I don't know if anyone ever noticed that. It's kind of funny. Wait, wouldn't having everything automatically mean you had World Awoken, or were they missing something else from the meta? Yeah, they must have, so. They definitely would be missing something, since the meta is just doing everything. I got it a few weeks ago when Nat finally showed up with the Cataloging World Quest. Nice. Very cool. Do I need this one? No, I don't need this guy anymore. Maybe the devs were just done with the development. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it is a goblin city, and it does look, it fits the name here, so. Ah. There we go. I need that one. I don't need that guy either. I like that in some of these dungeons you can skip some of the bosses. It's nice. Well, I didn't bother what exactly from it they were missing, but I imagine it was probably something open world because they mythic rated. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Here we go. Okay. I didn't need to kill her, actually. I guess I just didn't want to look at her anymore. Whoops. So when are they going to announce that Jack the Revoker can wear what their Visage is wearing? Hopefully they can be more classes. Well, I know we're getting more Evoker classes, more Drakthir classes early next expansion sometime. They haven't given specific yet, just early next expansion. As for the bog situation, I have no idea. I have not heard anything on that personally. Recipes! Dang it. No recipe. That's okay. I finally got my across the aisles with this week's fishing spot. Nice! Whoop! There we go. That ported me weirdly fast. Now I just need the raids and dungeons. I should have done the dungeons and before S4 due to the difficulty changes. Aw. That is true. Okay, so we did Motherlode. We need... is it just freehold? Yep. We don't even need to port because we're close to a port. Alright, let's go do freehold. Hopefully we get that mount. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Down to freehold. At least LFR for the raids now should be quick now since a lot of players are doing the Awakened one. True that. It definitely will. I really wish LFR counted for the Awakened mount, but, you know. They were mean again, and they didn't. Here we go. Okay. Time to try for the parrot. Here we go. Luckily you can skip all the bosses in this one too, which is very nice. I like when they let you skip bosses. There we go. Nice. Just gotta wait until the next dated season to buy it for 3 tokens. True. Hopefully they bring it back. That'd be nice. Yay, 4-piece. Had to pug Starcraft Road to get it though. Congrats, Sin. That's awesome. Hopefully, it's a nice 4-piece for you. Oh, faded. Gotcha. Yeah, if they do it again, I guess the next one would be probably Season 4 of War Within. If they continue that trend, we'll see. I've been doing the LFR raids for the achievements and gear. Nice. Oh, ran right through them and somehow didn't pull them. Guess they didn't feel like it. Alright. Mount, please. Mount? No mount. Bah! Alright. Freehold's done. I guess we'll go do Mythic and Taurus. Try for the Scythe. Scythe, 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 Scythe. Oh, being an engineer is so nice. I can just portal around all over the place. Portally-doo, portally-doo. Let me out. Come on. There we go. Alright, raid. We want Mythic. No, not ba, they go squawk. They do indeed, but I did not get one, so it's a ba. Oh, parrot. I don't even like the thing, I just want collection points. Ow. 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 Fell hurts. Ow. 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 It's so pretty, though. Pretty green lava. Alright. Let's go see if we can get the scythe this week. Ow. I've done normal LFR and 4 heroic bosses in Vault for Aberrus. Did the same, for Aberrus did the same, but I snuck into a streamer's heroic raid. Your raid, even though I had no heroic XP and we full cleared. Nice! Smart. That's a way to do it. Go. Eh. Oh, fine. Alright. Seeing this place reminds me I still have to farm that one rare for the mount in the middle-ish of the zone. Yep! There's a lot of mounts and stuff that come from Argus for sure. They had a lot of open world content, which I really appreciate. I really enjoyed Argus. It's one of my favorite end zones. Had a lot of variety to it. Alright. Okay. We are on Mythic, yes? Yes. Oh, alright. You're done, son. There we go. I guess... Oh, my bags are so full. Hold on, I need to clean up my bags first. I guess I'll hang on to a class tier that I haven't learned, just in case it will include those. Well, I guess we'll find out. Let me clean out my bags first. These are a little on the full side. It's a little crazy. I'm getting so much loot that I have to save. It's killing me. Save that. I gotta save all that. Goodness. Can we get rid of these at least? Same with that. Okay. Alright, we can press on. Also didn't plan on doing Heroic Wagon for the title. If I can sneak into the viewer raid next to rotations, I'll gladly take it. I just don't want to pug Heroic Firerack or Razzie. Yeah, completely understandable. Yeah, pugging with that's not exactly fun. I get it. The Argus Family Better pet battles were quite a thing. They were. Those were rough ones, man. Those were rough. It took me quite a while to get those done, because I struggled with them back in Legion when it was current. Because I was still kind of new to the whole concept of pet battling and stuff. So I didn't complete those till Shadowlands. So, yeah. Alright, Burning Throne. I made a Gnome Hunter. I think they're pretty cute in their heritage armor. Aren't they? They are absolutely adorable. I love them. Absolutely cute. I really wish we could get the goggles that the Gnome Heritage Armor have for other races. I really want goggles on the forehead look. That's like my favorite engineering look, but apparently it's only available for gnomes. Drives me crazy. Honestly, pugging Dathia is worse than pugging Razagath on Heroic at least. Interesting, good to know. Totally, but at least Dathia you can one cycle. Just sending people up once, I mean. So only half the raid needs to know what's going on. Sounds much more pleasant. Fair. Okay. As I said yesterday, gnome superiority. Yeah, I love heritage armor, but I don't like that they're race restricted. There's so many cool pieces from them I would absolutely love to wear. Like the, I think it's technically the pants. See, the pants are the belt for the orcish set. The white fur. I would put that all over this character so fast, because he would wear it. But, you know, whatever. Maybe one day. I killed Heroic Firerack 5 times when I made it in Season 3, and man, it was never easy. All in pugs. Oof. I can imagine. Alright, come on, dude. Meanwhile, no more Firerack is a walk in the park. Of course. Alrighty, let's see if we get the helmet that I still technically need from this guy. Okay. Give. No helmet. At least I got some other mog I'll keep. Alright, Scythe. Give me the Mythic Scythe. Because you can apparently get the blue Scythe on Mythic 2, just so everyone's aware. I was only doing Mythic because I really wanted the red one, which only comes from Mythic. But you can get the blue one on Mythic too. So I got the blue one, and I'm like, I want the red one, please. I even have the mount, but I don't have the red Scythe. I have Tayshalak, but I don't have the red Scythe. Still no. Alright, Taurus is done. I guess we will go do Nighthold. Wait a second, can I farm scythes on my Havoc in War Within, or are they personal loot? Because I definitely don't want to do the skip. I don't know, actually. I don't actually know. Because those loot do have a funny... It is a funny personal, like, super personal, can't be traded loot thing. So I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I want to say yes, but I don't know. Is the red one at a lower drop rate? Apparently. I've never looked, but apparently. I wonder what week 7 will look like, since all will be buffed at that time. Probably pretty crazy. Okay. Well, sorry we're not doing more Dragonflight stuff, guys. I guess Silver won't be home in time for the rest of the stream. Rip Arena. That's okay. It's not like we don't have a shortage of things we can't do. There's always something for me to do. Oh, other way. I suspect they will make it, whatever the changes needed to make it possible, otherwise people will riot. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so, because yeah, stuff like that. Oh, please, I hope they do, because that would include, like, the Spallers of the First Satyr, or whatever they're called, from Xavius. I have been farming for those every week on both of my Demon Hunters. I used to do a lot more leather. I used to do all of my Druids, my Demon Hunters, and my Monks, and my Rogues. But I have slowly done less and less because I've just gotten so tired of farming for it on Heroic and Mythic. But if I can throw more classes at it, I might be more obliged. OMG Algothar Academy, even on Mythic 0. Ooh, is it rough? Uh-oh. Here we go. Well, if you still need to loot it, it'll be a lot of raiding. Yeah. A lot of raiding. Wait, what am I in combat with? Really? Get out of here. The tree boss. Oh no. Or they won't put it in at launch. Put it in, we'll need to put it in after. Yeah, probably. The bad part is I got the mount a while ago, so I don't want to farm him for like 2 years when I can't get anything from it. Yeah, I feel that. I'm probably also only gonna do, because it's technically a polearm. So technically you don't have to do just plate, in case you're wondering. You could do any class that can learn a polearm. So all 3 plate, but also monk, druid, can shamans use polearms? You'd have to look. Let me look at my chart. I have a chart on this. Hold on. Where did I put that? Where's my weapon chart? Polearm. Polearms, there it is. So, looks like, yeah, Death Knight, Druid, Hunter, Monk, Paladin, and Warrior. So if you wanted to do, just to be safe, only those classes, you got more than plate, luckily, so. I had to look it up. I have a weapon chart so that I know who can learn what. Which luckily won't be too required for too much longer. Hopefully. Yeah, me too. I gotta move furniture so I can get new carpet later. Fun. Fun. See you later then, Dagda. Have a good time moving furniture around. I got pretty lucky with the Xavier shoulders, but by now I got 3 Juggernauts from Garrosh and no Tuss. Ah, rude. Hunter, Warrior, DK, Hunter. Said all 3 play already. Correct, yes. Is soloing ANR easy now? On Mythic? Not really. Normally in Heroic it's a piece of cake. But on Mythic, bleh. Put it that way. Because when I did it on my DH, I could barely make it, and they're a lot more mobile than any of the classes. Yeah, I could barely do it. I could not do it on my Paladin. I had to have Silver help me. Warrior are great to run Mog for weapons. I got the Lego Sunwell bow for my Warrior, for my Hunter after a year of trying. Yeah. Luckily, that's not going to be too, hopefully, much of a problem anymore after next expansion. That's going to be nice, right? Same, cancel ANR. Same. Same. Okay. Come on, ANR. Or not ANR. Got ANR in the brain. Whatever your name is. Elisand. Well, at least all this other stuff. If I don't know it, I can save it now. I'm gonna save class. Oh, wrong direction. I'm gonna save class tier that isn't a token, anyways, just in case. So we'll see. Let's see. Font of Night. Sadly, just like the 4th boss, Mechagon hard mode, DH can barely make it alone before it blows you up. Really? I haven't had a problem with hard mode Mechagon solo. I was doing it every week solo there for a while until I gave up because I don't need hard mode for the first mount. It's only for the other mount I already have. Oh, come on, Gul'dan. Let's go. I guess you just gotta be super fast. Gul'dan, you're done. Really, when I did it, I could barely get the overload cast before it was over. Yeah, it was always like down to the second for me. It was like, you know, second and a half. It was right at the edge. But even when I was doing it with Silver, with 2 of us, it still did that. So I think it's on purpose to freak you out. Only 2 more days of dailies for a big slick in the city. Nice! Congrats, Squish. That's awesome. I know that pretty pink snail mount. I really wish it could fly. It's so adorable. Alright, come on. Let's go. Let's do this! Come on, Illidan. Or in this case, Illabad, because it's his demon. Oh no! I had none of the snails for bonus trips, so I had to do all via dailies. Oh no! Yeah, I had all the snails, so that one was nice and quick for me. Bah! No mount still. That's okay. Alright, let's clean out our bags here, my goodness. I sadly only remember once a week to do that daily, if that. Understandable. 2 of those. I have one of those in the bank already. I have 2 of these on hand apparently. So much Mog. Good heavens. I'm gonna run out of space in my bank, that is for sure. Oh, I don't need that luckily. Or that. I do already have that. Okay. I got the Golden Hearthstone card, Lord Jaraxxus again, apparently. I already know that, though. That's unfortunate. Can I sell it? No, it's sold out. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Goodness. Let's mail some things. I'm always glad I'm on a BL class when I'm farming recent past stuff. Makes such a difference to otherwise tight fights. What is a BL class? I don't think I've heard that term before. There we go. Send all that stuff. That. These. Oh yeah, I'm 4 out of 5 on Big Slick. I've been putting off because I need one more snail from Najatar. Just need to farm it again. Gotcha. That makes sense. Let's see. I need to send some of these to Latte. That. I completely forgot to do that. I have most of the snails. Oh, there you go. Yeah, use the snails. Those use to fix quest rewards too. I don't need to intellect mace on a Windwalker monk. Ah, rip. It's not even a DPS check though. It's just a you need to be faster than the Flash or we blow up IRL kind of thing. Exactly, Ryak. Yeah. And sometimes the ship glitches out entirely. You'll be there immediately when it starts and you'll just be one shot, just suddenly. All just randomly. But then you'll do it again and do the same thing and it's fine. I think it just likes trolling people. Oh, Bloodlust. Okay. Got you. There we go. Okay. Let's put stuff in the bank. I have way too much stuff on hand. Jeeves! Jeeves, I need you. Open, please. My poor bank. My poor bank is getting so full. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on while I fill up my poor bank. Urgh. I don't know if I can last until the pre-patch. I'm gonna have to move stuff. Let me move a couple things. Let's move a couple things over there. Move that over. I'm getting full, guys. Put these down here. I know, real exciting, right? Watching me organize my bank. It was organized, but now I'm gonna have to make room for all this crap. Make room, rather. Need my one frickin' Breath of Inara. There we go. Now we've got some room. Woof. Get that and that. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put these back in here too. They don't need to be in my bags. There we go. That away, and that away, and that away. Okay. There. I can vendor stuff now. Goodness. There. Done. Okay, anyway, I guess we can do this again on normal. I just meant in general, not specific to this Bloodlust. Gotcha. No worries. Yes, my verse went down the toilet. Oh no. Well, you said yes. Is that a good thing? Oh, you need to fix it. Okay, got you. I'm sorry. The one thing about Kralek with that world quest, I have no idea where the heck he spawns. Right in the middle of the desert. I know that much. I can't find the achievement that Snail won. Well, I know it's called Big Slick in the city or whatever, so maybe type in Big Slick. That might come up. Organizing bank is an ASMR stream too. Very true. Alright, oh, speaking of, I guess we are at the end of stream, aren't we? I guess we won't be doing more of this. What was the snail achievement? Big Slick in the city. Oh. Big Slick in the city or something like that. Okay, well, we are at the end of stream, so thank you everybody for being here. I guess we won't be doing any more Dragonflight content today. Sorry about that. That was kind of the intention, but I guess Silver suddenly had to go, so we'll be back tomorrow. Normally I don't stream on Fridays, but for now, Fridays is Alpha Day. So I will be back tomorrow. So you all have a fantastic evening. I'll be back tomorrow with some alpha leveling. We're going to finish that character and kind of see how it goes. So you have a great night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye.